Hello everyone. Got something special we're gonna do though. One sec, let me get it set up for you. Give it a second, it's having to catch itself here.
Cybertron, our home. For generations it has been a peaceful world, until pride and a lust for power divided us. Now we fight enemies who were once our brothers. Our tragic war has ravaged Cybertron.
It is a necessary war to return us to glory.
The Autobots will never sacrifice freedom.
The Decepticons will bring this world to order!
Our defeat would mean the end of everything.
My victory will mark a brilliant new beginning!
One shall stand.
One shall fall.
Okay. Let's get this working right again. There we go. Yay, team. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're hype. I hope you're excited. I'm really excited for this. I'm like stupid excited for this. This is one of my all-time favorite games, like, ever. Like, this is like just, I love it. For one, everyone who knows me and everyone who's used to seeing me here knows I'm a huge Transformers nerd. Like, I mean, I've got the movie poster from the 86 movie, like, hanging framed on my wall. An original 86 poster, not a remake, not a redo, but the original poster. Y'all probably seen it a couple times. I've got my damn coffee mug, my Optimus coffee mug, which makes me very happy. I'm very much a walking 5-year-old. Y'all seen, like, the toys and figures all over my back wall. Like, y'all know that this is what I am a nerd of, that this is like my ultimate thing. Like, just, I'm super excited because I actually get to play one of my favorite games ever for all of you guys, and I'm really hoping you enjoy it, because, like, oh my god, just hype. Like, I was so excited for this that instead of doing, like, a thumbnail where I usually spend, like, oh, I don't know, 5-10 minutes on it, no, I spent over an hour just trying to make this work out the exact way I wanted it to. I have been just, I've been wanting to shoot this for you guys forever, and I was going to do it back when they announced the Netflix series, which is coming out this month. Yay team, yay excitement. We should be seeing it around the end of the month. I do not need more tea. I got coffee. That's all I need. That's all I need is my coffee. I'm good. I got this. But yes, everyone voted for the surprise, so ta-da! Here's your surprise! Transformers Dude, I miss the multiplayer for this so bad, Delta Wing. For both 1 and 2, it has some of the best multiplayer. I enjoyed the hell out of it. For everyone who doesn't know what this game is, it's kind of a prequel to, like, the TV series and most of the comics and whatnot. It's basically the war that started everything. There is a comic book series, a little mini series they did called War for Cybertron that this game is based on. And that's what the TV series is supposed to be based on. It's based on that comic. It's not directly tied into the games. There's been a lot of hopes we'll be getting some new Transformers games. They did announce a new one like yesterday, but it's set in the Cyberverse series. But we're hoping to see more from this series. It's made by High Moon Studios. They are really good at what they do. They've made a lot of Transformers games back in the day. I have all of them. I have like pretty much every Transformers game that's out. If y'all like this, we may play more of them. Like, this is one of the few series I can sit there and just rant and ramble on forever, telling you pretty much everything you ever wanted to know about it. But before I do that, let's go ahead and take a look and see who all is here. We have Carlos. Tea being healthy depends on the tea, and no. We have Final Plays. We have Delta Wing Storm. Planning to play the whole game. I am planning to play the whole game. I don't know if I'll get through all of it tonight. I'm going to try. But I do at least plan on, like, finishing this game. That will happen. I will be doing that. Hello, Fulfill Your Destiny. Hello, Zombie. Hello, it's Cool Beans, though. What's up, MT? How are you? Why am I nervous about streaming? I'm nervous about streaming because, like, this is far different than what I normally play. This is kind of like a Gears of War shooter style of game. I usually play it safe with a lot of Nintendo titles, or because I'm known for playing horror games. I play horror games. This isn't something that's usually in the wheelhouse of things that people know me for. So yes, this is why I'm kind of nervous about playing this today. I did let everybody vote to see what got played today, but they voted. The vote was between Splatoon, 51 Clubhouse games, or surprised that no one knew what they were getting out of it other than a single-player game. Because I did want to be honest with that there wasn't going to be any multiplayer going on. Because with this game, the multiplayer is gone. You can't actually buy this game anymore. You can't buy it on Steam. You can't buy it on the PlayStation Store. You can't buy it on the Xbox Store. None of it. You can't buy it anywhere. The only way to get it anymore is to go on Amazon and buy a product key for it. And once they run out of product keys for this game's done. Like, they're not generating new ones for it anymore. So, because you can't get this game anymore, it makes it even, like, lesser known. Like, a lot of people haven't heard about it in years. This came out, like, 2010. It's a 10-year-old game. Like, I love this game so much, I have a signed copy of it from the voice actor of Optimus Prime, Peter Cullen. Like, I have a mild obsession with this series. It's my old PS3 copy. It's signed both on the disc and the box. Let's see, we also have Sola, we have Destiny, we have Time Jester, we have Zombie Lord, what's up? And we have Pokemon Professor Tony and Dark Gray. Hello, peeps! Make sure we hit these lovely member buttons for our peeps. But yes, that's part of why I'm nervous about it, though, is that it's definitely out of the wheelhouse of what we normally play. So, it is on physical disc, but you can't go out and buy a physical copy new anymore. You gotta find a digital copy, or you gotta find a used copy of it at like a GameStop or something like that. And they didn't release it on current gen consoles. It's only on the PS3, 360, and PC. They remade the second one, Fall of Cybertron, on PS4 and Xbox One, but it was very short run. They made it digitally. They didn't make a physical copy. They only made it digitally, and it wasn't out long before, I guess, High Moon lost the rights to it, and they just stopped producing it. And it makes me very sad. And hello, Lan, how are you? But yes, with that being said, we are going to jump into this. We're going to see how this goes. Yes, Aiden, this is Transformers. Transformers is one of my favorite things on the planet, like, ever. And I'm very excited to play this game. I'm very excited to play this game. Play this version, actually enjoy this game. It is phenomenal. I haven't ever really played it on PC. Like, when I first got my PC copy, I played a little bit of it on here, but I actually originally played through all of this on PS3 back when it first came out. What's up, Tintro? How are you? There'll actually be a Netflix series coming out for War for Cybertron. There'll be not technically based on the game series itself, coming out on Netflix this month. Alright, I'm going to do chapter select. We're going to start from the very beginning. Chapter 1. Now this follows, like, in this series, in this version of the game, the first half of the game is the Decepticon story, and then the second half of the game is the Autobot story. So, we're going to see how you guys like this one. Thought all the online servers were shut down. They are, so you cannot play the multiplayer for this, but the single player campaign is still very much playable. Alright, where's my difficulty setting at? Go ahead and just do it medium, because I'm not used to PC controls for this, but we'll see how it goes. I want to start this completely fresh. And I usually play Scout class characters, so we're going to play Barricade. Pokemon Journey premieres today. Well, that's neat.
Civil war has ravaged Cybertron, homeworld to the Transformers, for millions of years. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, recently discovered an ancient power that will give him the edge to win over the hated Autobots. Called Dark Energon, this power remains locked away in an orbital station under the protection of a Sky Commander named Starscream.
Fun fact, the voice of Spike Spiegel in the Transformers Prime animated series, he voices Starscream. I have a signed Starscream figure from him. It's incredibly
Hold
loud.
your course! Starscream wouldn't fight with such desperation if the legends weren't true!
Lord Megatron, you're certain it's here?
I am certain, Barricade. And when I find it, the balance of this war with the Autobots will finally tip in my favor. Lord Megatron, stabilizers are failing! Maintain your heading, Brawl! Do not falter!
Sublight engines are offline. Shields
Soundwave's
at
probably
15%.
my favorite
Reroute all power to forward
Decepticon.
guns and thrusters! Full speed ahead! But sir, that's suicide! Any further objections? Ram this
Just
warship
blast the
straight
hell
into the
out of
heart
him.
of that station!
Does not care. Man, Cliff Jumper. In Prime, Cliff Jumper was voiced by The Rock. I can't say anything about Cliff Jumper because, like, his entire thing winds up becoming spoilers
Survive.
within seconds of the show.
Lord Megatron, the ship's reactor core is failing. Explosion imminent.
Move, Decepticons! Double time!
The core's about to detonate.
Go, go!
Hey. What's up? I just started.
It's falling apart. Watch out!
Yes, so.
Megatron, this way.
Go for
Over
it.
here.
Oh my god. You don't know Starscream.
No. I remember mostly everything.
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole.
You should be watching because we're about to run into him.
Shit!
He doesn't start off as a Decepticon.
Really? What?
Watch, and you'll find out. Go sit down.
I am Starscream.
She's literally missing him.
Protected my station for over 1,000 years.
I am Megatron, leader of the Decepticons.
What do you mean, can you not
This
talk?
space station is Decepticon property. Surrender immediately.
Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way just to meet your doom.
You're being a weenie! Starscream's so underrated. I mean, like, Starscream is like the only character in the entire series who's technically immortal.
Hey, Lord Megatron!
Do not speak unless spoken to.
It's Lord Megatron!
The honor is all yours.
That's my wacky button. What's my wacky button on this one? Q is the wacky button. Okay.
Take out those sentry guns! They're tearing us apart! Hate those sentry guns!
Yeet! Megatron, you gotta get out of my way. Correct. I really know anything about the Transformers franchise. Well, stick around. You'll learn some things. You will learn some things today. Also, I gotta hit the land button.
You have email, Lan.
Move ahead and cut them off in storage area Beta! Move, move!
Oh, look. The welcome wagon.
Ah, here we go.
Decepticon, disable that vehicle.
He's underneath it!
You don't want to get shot. They shouldn't show up.
How dare you shoot me? Ow.
Those fools need to catch us in an ambush at the next door.
Fat chance. We can use that crane to reach the crash couplet and flank them.
Ambush their ambush.
Gonna win your sponsorship badge next month. Awesome!
Full tank. Let's go!
Initiating weapon cooling!
Go ahead and go over here and grab some health. That's right, I got the stuff for this one. Keep forgetting that he doesn't have the same scout ability that Bumblebee does. Though he's the same style of gameplay. Deep? Yep. Oh, death. Oh! Too much.
Your coordinates, Soundwave. And I want everything ready upon my arrival.
Starscream, the ambush is set. They won't make it
You
past.
don't get the shotgun.
I shall hold you to that, soldier. Yes, sir.
This is almost too easy.
Hi, guy. But I'm so excited. It's been a hot minute since I've been involved in almost anything Transformers. Good lord, I forgot how much I love this franchise. Man, I always gotta be a part of it. I love it. Hi, guy.
Look at that four-wheeled rust bucket. Permanent
He's
stasis.
having a bad day. Hi, guy.
Alert. Hostiles inbound. There they are. Crush them.
Smack. Reload. HP's fine. Nope. Yeet. Nope. 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 I missed. I got the way. Ah, I'm down. Oh, restart from last checkpoint. I should have stuck with the other gun. Yeah, you get transformation. need that gun, but
The ambush is set. They won't make it past us. I shall hold you to that, soldier. Yes, sir.
This is almost too easy.
use that one sparingly.
Down hard! We're talking.
Nope. 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 Snack box. Recover HP.
What needs shooting?
Alert. Hostiles inbound.
There they are! Crush them! What you call proper use of ammunition!
Megatron, we await your arrival.
Need to recharge!
Megatron! I thought you'd be scrap metal by now. Your survival.
Just throw my ass in Megatron's face. You know, it's fine.
Shall not be denied, Starscream. Surrender your Dark Energon program to me immediately!
Dark Energon? Are you mad? Dark Energon brings only death and chaos.
I am counting on it. Megatron,
What's going on?
when this is over, can I rip off Starscream's head and boot it into space, please? Patience, Thrall. Starscream knows this station inside and out. He may yet be of use to us.
Megatron got my way.
You don't want to get shot, they shouldn't show up!
Why are you still alive? There we go.
Megatron, your command post is 83.4% complete.
Smack.
I expect it done when I arrive, Soundwave.
Things and stuff. 18. Run! What is up? How are you, my friend? How do you do? How's it going? Wait, where's the Bhutan? Where's the Bhutan? Bhutan! Hello! Grab a move from my friend. How have you been? Is the button stuck? No, okay, it's not stuck. Okay. It looked like it's stuck for some reason. Eat.
Wow, that's a pretty long drop.
Jump your blue. There's nowhere to go but down.
Oh, they shot up my thing. Eat. Ow.
But Megatron.
Being kind of rough on the servos. But like, I love how they portray the characters in this. Because they could have done a lot of stuff with this game. They could have messed up so many characters and how they interact. So I'm very, very excited with how they treated them throughout the course of this game. I need that. Give it. Like, the characters will actually transform and become part of the turret. That's freaking awesome.
Down with their own weaponry.
I'm doing fantastic, Honor. My back still hurts, but I'm doing pretty good. Get out of here. Get. The original Bastion.
Didn't even give him time to blink.
Yeet! Yeah! Yeah, from behind. Is everything dead? Everything's dead. Cool. Now here's where it gets really fun.
The strength of 10 Decepticons.
You can take it with you! Spy shaking this turret is visceral. I love that you can just take it with you, it just becomes part of your arm.
Fine example of marksmanship.
Absolutely love it! But see, like, they integrated so much stuff into this game that is in, like, Transformers lore and mythos, like being able to, like, attach themselves to other parts of their world. Like, how their entire universe pretty much revolves around the fact that they are Transformers, that their technology is basically interchangeable with its world. Here, make all the Angie boys come out. Angie boys came out. Okay. Gun back, where are you at? There you are. Hi. Now. Where's our rocket launching buddy at? Or did I just kill him? Yes, I killed him. Yay! But I can't carry this one. What? What?
They're robots. How do they feel? How do they feel pain?
Oh!
Yeah, I knew you'd like that question. I knew it. That's why
Okay.
I came in here and told you. I know.
Okay. Fun fact about Transformers. Transformers, or Cybertronians as they're known, as what their species is known as, are biomechanical organisms. They have they have like biomechanical parts on the inside of them. They are originally, when you have a baby transformer, quote unquote, which we're not getting into how they breed or any kind of stuff like that. I still don't understand that aspect of it because they don't really breed, they're still put together and they get souls from the well of the Allspark, but we're not going to get into all that mythos and lore. But essentially, they have protoforms, and protoforms are technically like this little kind of alien life form that are part machine, part living organism, that are before they actually do like their first scanning, and which gives them the ability to transform for the first time. Now, this changes up depending on mythos, but across the entire thing, they are classified as bioorganic. Biomechanical, which means that they have living tissue. In the Transformers Prime series, they actually touch on this a lot more. I'm forgetting that my attack function is Q, not F. It used to be the other way around. In Transformers Prime, they actually touch on this with actual organs that some are mechanical and can be easily replaced and interchanged to ones that are part biological, such as the T-Cog, which is the organ that allows every Transformer the ability to transform. Without this special component, this T-Cog, as they call it, they can't transform, and it is an organ that can be damaged, and you must have a suitable donor for it.
Area
Excellent.
Hail, Lord Megatron!
Alright, we're Decepticons, so we have an option. We can kill the hostages, or we can leave them alone. Do we kill the hostages, or we leave them alone?
Who's next?
Kelly! Hello! And hello, Pegasus, how are you? And Kelly. Be the good Decepticon. Be the B, please. But I mean, I am like Barricade's a douchebag. He's like one of the worst bad guys. Like, I'm kind of surprised. There was like, not anymore. It was like, don't beat him up, because like it's literally like you just, if you touch them with anything, they don't have like a health bar or anything like that. If they get like one poke, they die. I guess you live. I guess you live. Was this? Yes, this was a surprise. What's really funny is I'm going to let them all live, and you're going to see the repercussions of your actions later on that one. It's far worse for the Autobots that survive and are captured than those that are killed outright. More pet birds? No, no more pet birds! For the love of God, no.
That makes one of us. Speak your piece. Quickly.
I've seen the horrors of what Dark Energon can do, Megatron. It is not to be trifled with. It's powerless, too unstable. To use it would mean disaster.
He is one of my favorite Transformers. Bitter irony makes a better story. I mean, this is true.
You are a short-sighted fool. You'll kill us all!
I hope this Dark Energon stuff is worth it, Megatron.
Fun fact about Jetfire. For one, he is the first flying Autobot that was revealed. He originally starts off as a Decepticon because he's tricked by Starscream, but he becomes an Autobot. He was one of the first ones to actually land on Earth, and he landed on Earth separately from the other Transformers. So when they found him, he was buried up in the North Pole in ice. So they find him, they release him, and all this, that, and the other, yada, yada. But the really funny thing is that his toy model is his original 80s, 84, 85 toy model is drastically different than his TV show model. Yo, what's up? Are you angry about it too? Originally, he was designed... Originally, because every character in the cartoon, every character in this game were originally toys first. They started off as toys. That's all they were. The cartoon was nothing more than a big advertising campaign to sell toys. And I still love it. I don't care. But Jetfire's original toy was actually a Macross figure that was rejected. AKA a Robotech figure for the people in the States who don't know what Macross is. It was basically something from a different franchise that was rejected that the Hasbro company bought and decided to use for Jetfire. A few years later, it comes under some very heavy fire, and they have to actually change up his head and what his face looks like, and this, that, and the other, and change up what his actual body and design are to make him look a little bit less like a Robotech robot. They messed up the toy. They did mess up the toy. Some very heavy Jetfire. Oh my god. But I actually have a Jetfire toy all the way up the top up here that I'll probably get down during break and show y'all. It was actually my first Christmas gift from Zombie. And it is still to this day one of my favorite toys that I have. Ooh, new gun for me. Or not.
Soundwave, report.
We have taken control of this
Character's booty rotates. My character's booty is tires.
operations. Scans indicate that Starscream has locked
There's
down
my
our
favorite. That's Soundwave. That's my favorite Decepticon.
reactor.
And we're fresh out of Star Cruisers to tunnel our way.
Quiet. There must be another access point. We have to reach the station's next pod.
Megatron, I have located a nearby data metric center to reveal
Tires, let's make tracks. Oh my god.
entry to the next pod. Advanced teams have already been set to clear your path.
I want my new gun
We
first.
have no time to waste.
I keep forgetting it's Q, not F. Is this my rifle? This is my rifle. Cool, I want my rifle. Give me the rifle. We'll swap it out for this gun. I want...
Hey, I can stock up on these.
Let's get on!
I think I'm going offline.
These soldiers look pretty banged up.
Unacceptable. They should be victorious or dead.
They're putting up a good fight, all right.
Then put up a better fight.
I love converting to a car just for funsies. It is really fun just to convert into a car. I'm more used to playing it on controller, but like it actually has very practical battle applications, especially in the multiplayer back when it was still around. You can turn into a car, immediately transform out of it, and go into your melee attack to cause all sorts of hell and havoc. I used to absolutely love it, because if you were good at it, it caused a lot of problems for people. Hi guys! Megatron, you keep getting in my way, and I'm starting to get real mad. I need to check something. Settings. Controls. Keyboard layout. Do I have the ability to do the thing? Mouse wheel fire and aim. Shift control. I don't. They only added it to the other game. In the other game, it has something really cool. You could actually swap what hand your weapon's attached to, which I'm guessing is something that's exclusive to the sequel. Because you used to be able to... I know you can do it in that one. I couldn't remember if you could do it in this one, too. But it was very useful when trying to hide behind walls and shit. You also have different weapons and different ammo types in vehicle mode per character.
On my feet!
There we go. Yeah, it's actually it's one of the rarer ones. The graphics in this game are amazing. This is a 10-year-old game! This is back from 2010, but it looks fantastic. This is currently being played on PC. so cool. You should wait until you see the other vehicles we get access to. Because, like, you can be a plane, you can be all sorts of stuff, depending on... It's mostly plane and cars, but you can be plane, car, or tank, are your main things. And then there's different types of cars versus different types of, tanks and planes. My favorite comes in the next game. You could be a dinosaur. Enough said, take my money. Which, we'll be playing that one after this one.
I look like an Autobot to you!
Alright, wacky. What I need is some ammo. Are there any ammo crates around? Ah, an ammo crate. Thank God. Or thank Primus in this case.
These cubes seem terribly outdated.
This entire station was created over 10,000 years ago. Much of its technology is antiquated and inefficient. I look forward to updating it.
I like the shotgun. I like the shotgun. Or... So how are you, Julesy? But yeah, like there's so much you can do, and it has like so many practical uses to transform. Now in this level, it's way more close quarters. I almost messed that up, bad. Hey, bud! I think that's everybody.
Soundwave, we've located the holo map. I'm sending
Yes, you can be the Dinobots in the next game. You can be freaking Grimlock, and it makes me stupidly excited.
Starscream.
Dinobots aren't in this game.
I know who you once were.
They are not. I wish they were.
Sky Commander. And that you were betrayed.
God, I wish they were.
With Dark Energon, I shall return.
But they are in the next one.
To its former glory.
And he's just as overpowered and beautiful as he should be.
You're a fool! No one can control Dark Energon!
I love Grimlock so much. Grimlock is one of my all-time favorites. Where are you shooting at? You're shooting at something, shooting hard at. Okay. How many of them are there? Because these I can't kill in hard mode. But I technically can, but they won't be as easy to get rid of.
Energon stores rerouting your weapons.
Come on.
Proper use of ammunition.
Come on.
Decepticon, disable that vehicle. It's a fine example of marksmanship.
Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? I gotta shoot him too. Oh, there it is. Come here, bud. Ow!
Initiating weapon cooling.
Ammo's low for this gun. Pew! Pew! You waited for me to shoot you. Don't do that, my dude. God. Remember, when shooting in this game, do not just lay into the guy that's dying, because you won't shoot through him. They can still use it as a body to block with.
Transmitting coordinates.
Excellent.
Madagascar penguin images.
Lock this
That
room
sounds
down
sad.
and await our return.
big boy! Nope. Nope. You're coming out here. You are coming out here.
Target straight ahead.
Gotta get behind him. Yeah! Nope. Ow, ow, ow! See, moments for being a car is a lot better. You kind of put on captions. Do I have options for captions? Settings, audio, subtitles. There you go. Hi guys.
So, what exactly did they manufacture here?
Transport devices for Dark Energon.
Same gun already.
The ancients constructed special pods they could launch to any parts of Cybertron.
Oh, that dude's dead. And he's out of his misery now. Jesus Christ! I forgot to turn off the spooks. That sucks. That's gonna be interesting.
The manufacturing plant is
Oh my
directly
God.
below your floor.
There's no exhaust coming from that vent. We could blast through to make an entrance.
Aren't you concerned at all driving into the belly of a furnace?
Aren't you concerned that I might tire of your pointless chatter?
Everybody into the vent. Yeet! Up, get out. Oh, that's disorienting.
Thought there was someone to lead us here.
Those fans will split you in two. I can't use you if you're dead.
Fire, cause fire is bad. Don't touch the fire, cause fire is bad. Fire bad! Also, thank you very much, Brian, for that $2 donation. Oh my god. But still, spooks! Why spooks? Oh, I thought... So you knew I'd forget! And hello, Nevi, how are you, my friend? A muffin for you! Jesus Christ, there's so many peeps here today. Yeet. Oh, fall in the middle. Alright, smack. Still not. There we go. Ah. Grenades.
What to shoot first?
Let's just add
Starscream is
might as well go ahead and grab that ammo because it's right here.
facility.
No need to waste it. Yeet. What was it to throw? Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted to. Yeet! Oh, it didn't let me get in there. Dang it, that's what I wanted to. Owie. Hi, guys!
This place is pretty active to be thousands of years old.
Soundwave reactivated it upon
So
my
speaking that much
orders.
is massively
very
inefficient.
special plans
This
for
place
facility.
is actually a place that isn't supposed to exist anymore by this point in time in their universe. And that's kind of the whole point. Is it's supposed to have been shut down.
Heads up! Decepticons!
Snipers on the
Snipers.
bridge, Megatron! Crush them!
What needs shooting?
Line them up! Put them down!
All weapons cool!
Didn't even give him time to blink.
Nice shoot! I'm almost impressed!
Ready to rumble!
I fall. Yee!
That's what you call proper use of ammunition!
Sure.
On my feet!
Ammo for me, but I can deal plenty of damage. Did you kill the last little straggler back there? I guess I did. What? RoboShop. What? Not OSHA approved. Oh my god. Yeet!
I'll show you who's a pro!
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Oh, God! Ow! He's like, no, I'm gonna smack the mess out of you today, bud.
I will destroy you!
There it goes. Yes! Hello, Emperor! How are you? Pew pews indeed! Burgers are always fine, it's not a problem.
Energon online.
I am
will use
so...
these canisters to
This is like a
transport
walk
it
down
to
memory
Cybertron.
lane for me. I love this game so much. I've played through it so many times. Like, if y'all have Transformers questions, feel free to, like, yell at me, by the way. I can, like, talk about this stuff forever. Like, I love how they've done the story for this game. I love how they've done the characters for it and how everything just literally, like a well-oiled machine, fits together. I love it. You've never really seen this game played through? Really? Your cat is here to say hi? I say hello to your cat. Should could Autobots roll out my way from my problems. Same. Explain Beast Wars connection. Okay. As far as the TV show is concerned, the way Beast Wars connects to the series, the way it goes is if you want to tie this game into Beast
Think you
Wars,
can control
this game
the Dark
happens
Energon,
first.
what no one else has
Okay?
ever been able to.
This game happens
Only the
first.
strong
The
are
Autobots
worthy of such a weapon,
leave
Barricade.
Cybertron. They
I
wind up getting
am the
hurt in the
strongest.
process of trying to
And do not
leave
question me.
because Megatron comes into their ship, screws up everything for Teletran 1. Teletran 1 crashes. Right? Right. Okay. So Teletran 1 crashes. All the robots are now stuck in stasis. That's Optimus Prime, Ironhide, all of them. They're all stuck in stasis. They can't do anything. So, Beast Wars happens during the time frame that those guys are asleep. Now, according to the TV series, the people in the Beast Wars series were out on, like, they were basically out on a expedition, looking for more energon and kind of like out and about, you know, learning new things about new areas, stuff like that. They weren't there during the war, so they don't really know everything that's gone wrong with the war. The Maximals, which is what the good guys in Beast Wars are called, are a separate faction from all the other factions, but they are tied in with the Autobots. You also have the Predacons, which are a separate faction from everybody else, but they're technically classified as some of the Decepticon. They're classified in ranks with Decepticons. But at first, they start off as Autobots and Decepticons. The Autobots wind up crash landing on Earth during the time frame of the era of, like, it's just after the Jurassic period. I can't remember what period it is right after that, but it's while the Transformers themselves are still asleep on Earth, because they are asleep until, like, 2020. Ironically enough. They're like, it's not like 2020, it's like 2010 or something like that. They're asleep until, like, the early 2000s. Due to just having the hell beat out of them, and a freak accident was supposed to wake them up. Well, the Maximals go around, and they eventually find the Autobots, and make it where Optimus Prime can eventually be repaired. Which will lead to his events that happen way off into the future. But the reasoning why the characters, the Maximals, are stuck on Earth during the Beast Wars era is their ship, for some reason, crash lands, same time as everything else does, and they are now needing to find a source of energon to get themselves back home. Lord help them, good luck finding a source of energon to get them back home, takes forever, yada yada yada. All sorts of weird stuff happens, because when it comes to Transformers and their ability to transform, their transformation ability, when going to other planets, is used to blend in. It's used to blend in with the populace in some form or fashion. And for them, the only things they had to look into were animals. This actually goes harder into the whole thing of them being bioorganic, because they actually wind up getting actual skin-style coverings that are made out of flesh that go on top of them in their animal forms. It's really weird and it's really freaky. They actually dive in way harder into this in the comic book series that they use to revitalize the Beast Wars series, like in the early 2000s. But essentially, yes, they predate everything, and they're the only reasoning why that the Transformers that we get during our time frame, which is Optimus Prime and everybody else, actually survive to that time frame. Because they wind up finding Optimus Prime and Omega Supreme, which is the ship they used, or at least that's what it was supposed to be in that one. It's not technically how that works in G1 canon, but it works that way in other canons. But basically, Teletran 1, their ship. They find their ship, they find them, they manage to make sure that the Predacons don't destroy them, and when the future comes around, boom, they all wake up and everything's all good, said and done, and yada yada yada. We get the transfers we have now. The Maximals and the Predacons do both eventually make it back to Cybertron, while everybody else is still stuck on Earth. And that's kind of what winds up making things go back and forth, and why we have future renditions with Cybertron later as well.
Nice little windfall here.
I want
Cybertron.
that health pack, but okay.
Flyers inbound.
And hello, Kit Kat! I would need to go through and like make like an entire thing, because like I know the timeline, I have all the stuff to explain the timeline, but the Transformers like series is so freaking convoluted with how much of it actually ties together that I would need a little more time to explain, but I could try my best. Like, something that needs to be noted is like the title of Prime is a name that is given to as a it's like a rank. Prime is a rank, not a name. Optimus is a name that, as far as Autobot ranks are concerned, is damn near as common as
It's been this way for a good while.
as
but no weapon I know of could have done this.
like John. Like so many people are
care
called
what did
Optimus
Find a way across.
in the Transformers universe, because you have like Optimus Prime and Optimus Primal and all these other characters.
Unexpected.
But it's also you have characters like Sentinel Prime and Rodimus Prime, which originally was just Hot Rod. John Prime. That's essentially it. Orion Pax was the original name for Optimus Prime. Because originally, Optimus Prime was just a standard dude. Like, depending on if you go by the comics or the cartoon, depends on if he was a fighter or not at all as Orion Pax. But essentially, he was Orion Pax first, and he died. Megatron killed his ass. Just straight up ended him. And just tore him to pieces. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get in there. Oh, hi, Blake. How are you? It's a coin sticker. I'm moving for you. Blake, how have you been, my friend? Oh, I have spooks. Welcome to Horror Night with Transformers. Get some love in the chat for Blake. Get some hearts in the chat. Please. I still love his slappy penguin. How you doing, Blake?
Oh, good. Don't want to run low.
Blake did spook me. He spooked me indeed. But yeah, like, they straight up ended that dude. Young Optimus Prime just got the ever mess just kill-lated out of him.
Now you're talking.
I want the shiny thing. I want the shiny thing first. Shiny thing for me. Sorry, Megatron. Shiny thing for me. Shiny thing for me. Shiny thing for me.
Now, sucker.
I want it! Ah. I'll go back and get it in a minute. I have overshields. Your evasive maneuvers suck! None of that.
Don't want to get shot. They shouldn't show up.
But yeah, he winds up dying like a horrific death. And he winds up getting put back together. Now, they show it in the TV series via a time travel event involving the aerial bots. But they... Oh, it's the jets.
Flyer overhead.
Okay. Pegasus! The Ultra Sun Beam! Wrong button. My ammo. Thank you. Which gun do I have? It's the Amy rifle. Thank you for... I guess renewing? Is it renewing or did you upgrade? It says Grande Coffee. Were you not already? I thought you already were.
The slaughtering will wreak.
Hi, guy. If.
What you call proper use of ammunition.
Smack. Oh, you're renewing. Okay. Still cool, though. Thank you very much. Pow! I missed. I was trying to be cool. I failed. You're going to stomp that.
Target acquired. Engaging now.
Shields. Megatron! You dillhole! This game is so fun. It is fun! It's one of my favorite games ever! I love it!
The damage looks old. It's been this way for a good while. But no weapon I know of could have done this. I don't care what did it. Find a way
So
across.
not great, but I'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. Just want to stop by and show support.
Yes.
Always appreciate it.
This is unexpected.
But no, this is like
The
one of my
entire
absolute
area
favorite
lies in
games
shambles.
ever. Now you have access to Burb with Heart. Get some love in the chat for Pegasus renewing, by the way. Like, Pegasus is like, I get to finally use the Heart Burby. Well, everybody else, use the Heart Burby on Pegasus. Do it now.
I hate running out of ammo.
Same. It really sucks. It sucks hard. Okay. Let's see if I can still do this. First, the overshield.
I've been looking for one of these.
Yeet! Yep, there we go. Oh, I'm just supposed to shoot it. I thought it was a collectible. I couldn't remember. It's been so long. Hi! What? I've missed it, I guess. What I never understood was Sentinel Prime and Optimus / Rodimus Prime could exist at the same time if there's only one Matrix, like the new, like in the newer IDW verse. Okay, so there could be multiple primes that take over during certain time frames. Huh? Whose is it? What is this base that Starscream is guarding? We're getting to that. We're getting to that in story. Okay. I keep missing yours somehow.
I keep bright orange.
I don't know how I keep missing it.
But you can answer the question about the IDW.
Okay. I was about to wonder how the hell you knew about the IDW comics. It's like, you don't read Transformers.
No, I don't. That's
I
not
was
my
very confused. I was excited for a minute. I was like, oh, I get to have a good long talk. But no, okay. So, you can have multiple primes at a time. Like, you can't have multiple people with the label of prime. You can only have one that'll control the Matrix, though. But anybody who has the label of prime... Oh, I haven't activated that yet. Because I fell and it restored me all the way backward. Okay. That's dumb. But it's anybody who has the title of Prime. Anybody that Primus gives the title of Prime to, can actually use the Matrix of Leadership, but it'll only be assigned to one character at a time. Fell asleep during the Michael Bay movies. Michael Bay movies were just awful. Well, not all of them. The first one was okay. The first one was okay. I thought the first one was okay. Second one was complete and utter garbage. Third one redeemed itself a little bit, but still wasn't great. And 4, I refused to even deal with. I refused to deal with 4. I heard Bumblebee was really good, but 4, where they introduced Grimlock finally, pisses me off. Just the pure fact that, like, in the trailers, you can already see Optimus Prime riding on Grimlock's back. No, fuck that. That's not ever gonna happen. There's one person who can ride Grimlock. And we're not talking sweet potato chihuahua looking Grimlock. We're talking Grimlock. There's one character that's ever been allowed to ride Grimlock, and that character is Wheelie. And everybody hates Wheelie. Except for me, apparently. And I'm sorry, he does! He looks like if you cross a Chihuahua with a freaking sweet potato! And he's just riding on his back with a sword in the battle! I'm like, no, he is not a Tyrantrum! He is an angry for one, he's an Autobot commander. He's one of the main commanders, and he could be a Prime for the fact that he can be such an asshole. Ugh. It bothers me so much. I refuse to have anything to do with that movie ever. And I can handle a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't think like 2 was the worst movie ever, but it definitely wasn't good. But then they have him like, I'm gonna make him into a grand knight and have him riding on top of a grand dinosaur. I know that's every 5-year-old kid's dream. Trust me, it was mine. It's still to this day my dream to ride a dinosaur into battle. Why do you think freaking Tyrantron's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time? He's got a fluffy neck I can sit on and ride into battle. That's fucking amazing. But Grimlock is not a dinosaur you ride into battle. He didn't want to be a dinosaur in the first damn place. He was originally a heavy arsenal tank that was forced to become a dinosaur by experimentation, and is the first animal-based transformer. And boy is he pissed about it. Yeah, he was originally a heavy armored battle tank, and it's part of the reason why he speaks so weirdly now. It's part of the reason why he talks and everyone thinks he's a moron. In the comics, that's what he is. Now, if you want to get into like the TV series, in the original G1 TV series, originally, they were made as experiments. All the Dinobots were made as experiments in the TV series. But they both share something in common in the original TV series and the comic book storyline. In the TV series, even though they were manufactured by Wheeljack, of all people, crazy mad scientist, because they found fossils and they just thought they would make a really cool robot. Legit, no joke, that's why they made them. They found fossils like, this will be like the coolest robot ever, let's make one. And they deliberately made them stupid so they could control them, so they could be a powerful weapon. They found out that because they made them stupid, they were absolutely the worst thing to keep around as a weapon, because they were stupid, but they were strong and they knew it. They eventually had to send them off to their own island called Dinobot Island, and the reason, and it's called Dinobot Island just so they can just send them off there, and like, this is now your new home. They send them off there, and Optimus has to enlist their help, and upon doing so, Grimlock just looks at him and is like, if you can't whip my ass, you cannot be my boss. And then Grimlock proceeds to just mop the floor with him. But Optimus puts up an honorable fight and sticks with an honorable warrior's code that Grimlock's like, you know what? Cool. I can fight for you. I don't like you, but you got my respect. Same damn thing happens in the comics. Same damn thing happens in every other variation of the show. Regardless if Grimlock is stupid or not, depending on which franchise he's in, he still doesn't like Optimus Prime. Like, ever. They fight all the god time. Just, they hate each other. They don't hate each other, but man, they get really pissed off at each other. Like, hardcore. Like, oh my god. And then Michael Bay's gonna have him ride his ass like a damn pony. No, it doesn't work. He'd eat him. He would literally grab him, rip him off his back, and eat him. And he can. Grimlock outclasses Optimus in battle prowess, combat knowledge, weaponry, and strength. He outclasses Optimus Prime in a lot of stuff, except for intelligence. Optimus is far smarter than Grimlock, which is why he's in charge. And he has compassion. Don't get me wrong, Optimus Prime will still kill somebody for being a dipshit, but he at least can show compassion. But oh my god, the OG anime one. All right, you say OG anime one, but I gotta ask, like, which anime are you talking about? Because like the original series is an American cartoon. You have like the first anime for it isn't until like the Godmaster series, which takes place after the American series. So Godmaster, there's Godmaster, Headmaster, like basically Japanese series takes place like its first one starts, the original American one. Yes, okay. Yeah, I even have a Masterclass Grimlock up there as well. Or not Masterclass, a Masterpiece collection Grimlock up there. It's one of my favorite toys ever. And like Grimlock's always been one of my favorite characters, so I get so mad when they mess with him. And some series do him great justice. Like I loved the Dinobots in Transformers Animated. If very underrated TV show if y'all haven't seen it. If y'all haven't seen Transformers Animated, it's made by the same people that made the Teen Titans TV series, and it is phenomenal. It is so good. It starts off really weird, and you don't think you're going to like it at first. Give it a shot. Trust me, you'll love it. Welcome, this is Transformers Lore. What's up? It's going on. Your resident Transformers enthusiast. Like... You know what I would love? I would love to find a day where I find somebody who owns Transformers trading card game cards and have another card game night playing Transformers with players. Because, like, they made a Transformers trading card game last year that I have been obsessively playing. But I have no one to really play with anymore, and it makes me very, very sad. And I still run a Grimlock deck from set 1. I mean, I have, like, 3 of the sets complete now. I have a problem, my dudes. I need to be in vehicle mode to get over there. I'm sitting here ranting. Yeah, physical. It's a physical card game. It's a real card game. I've taught Ethan how to play. It even has Metroplex as a ginormous card. Like, wait. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 second here. 2 seconds. I gotta go get a thing. I have to get a thing. He's not my favorite. He's one of my favorites. At the time, he wasn't that rare. He just became rare because no one knew it came out. I just like him because he's Jetfire. Yes. Grimlock is my all-time baby. It is my favorite toy. It's just not my favorite Transformer. Yes, he is. Alright, I gotta show some peeps. Okay, sorry, I had to leave for a second, but I had to go get something. Okay! Yes! There is a Transformers card game. I have a book full of it. Wait, I gotta change stuff up here. 1 sec. Okay. Let's go. I'm still in a circle! Hi! I gotta fix that to where this version of it's not in a circle. But I'll worry about that later. They're legit Transformers cards. Like, pages upon pages of cards. Yay Team cards. But what's really cool are the character cards. Let's see if I have one of Grimlock. I do, I have a spare Grimlock. This card used to be stupid expensive. I think it's actually gone down dramatically because it's not the most used card anymore. But it used to be like a $70 card. I think he's gone down to like 14 bucks, maybe even cheaper, I don't know. But the Transformers like character cards are freaking massive. Like, these are huge. I freaking love them. Fantastic cards. Now, to show you a comparison of how big these damn things are. Normal card, character card, camera. They're freaking huge. And they have both sides on them. They even have triple changer cards that fold. They have, like, the combiner units. They have, like, a super massive card for freaking Metroplex. Like, oh my god, that card is like this damn big. It's huge. It's almost as big as my damn binder. And they have, like, an entire deck revolves around it. I absolutely, like, I want to have people over to play this. I taught Ethan how to play it, but I need more people to play it with me. I have a problem. I have a problem. Just letting you guys know. Yeet. I missed! Nope, 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 nope! Get up! Transform and get up. Transform and get up. That's right, I can go over here now. I forgot. I don't actually gotta jump and clear it. They gave me a spot. Come on. Camera. Oh, camera. Helps so I put the camera back on. But yeah, no, imagine if Uno cards were that big. I bet you there are Uno cards that are that big. I can see the game in C's eyes. But no, like, I have, like, if y'all can't tell, I have a mild Transformers obsession. My camera has a freaking mini Optimus Prime on it. And up until Rivali popped it off, where did it, there, put it? My microphone had a mini Soundwave on it until Rivali decided he was going to try to eat it. And he popped it off the microphone. Like, I have a mild obsession. I use the term mild loosely because everyone knows it's not mild. Like, this is my all-time favorite franchise for anything. If y'all want me to play more Transformers games, by the way, because I own most of them, I will play them for you guys. Without any problem. I will play them and enjoy them. They have one that plays like Devil May Cry, made by Platinum Studios, the people that made Bayonetta. It's really fun. It's actually really good. Soundwave is your favorite snack. I love Soundwave. I do love Soundwave. He's probably my favorite bad guy. I still cannot get a character card for him to save my life, though. But I got plenty of Soundwave toys. And I still want more Soundwave toys. Like, I used to always tell people, like, anybody, if they ever wanted to get me a gift, like Christmas, birthday, whatever, and everyone always looked at me like I was weird. Because, like, I didn't really have a lot of friends until I was an adult. I'd always tell them the same thing. Just buy me Transformers. And they all looked at me like I've lost my mind. My mom looked at me like I've lost my mind. Because even into my 20s and 30s, I was like, please buy me Transformers toys. Also, for people who don't know, Scorponok's name there is also the Beast Wars. Also the Beast Wars character known as Scorpion. If I remember correctly. I mean, I know that is the name of it. There's also, though, a non-Beast Wars character that is also a Transformer named Scorpion. Robots go nom! Rivali go nom! If you ever win money requested in an oversized promotional show. What? Robots go Neum! Oh my god. I don't think I can pick it up because that overshoot. But I can shoot this for some. What's he at? Hey, bad guy!
Stay out of my sight!
Oh, hi, other bad guy. Turret? Yeah, what's up, Larry? How you been? How's it going, Phantom? How are you? Welcome. It's a robot show today. I'm a 5-year-old. I keep forgetting that this isn't Fall for Cybertron. It's War for Cybertron, so I can't do the mid-air boost. Bucks! Man, you're rude. Yes? Huh? What about Soundwave? A card form. Yeah. I've got. Smack. Ah! Get off me! Not the big end, not the big end, not the big end, not the big end. Can't shake it off. Move! Yeet! There we go. Bring it on! Shoot him in the butt. Come on, shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. You can do it. I believe you. Shoot him in the butt.
I will destroy it. What needs shooting?
You're getting us on the wall is always bad. Cool. Kami! Hello, my friend. How are you? I'm surprised there's so many freaking people here. I didn't know there were this many freaking Transformers fans. This makes me insanely happy. Or at least people that are interested in the game. Y'all may not be Transformers fans. I may be just the only walking 5-year-old here. You never know. But I always like having being able to say the fact that, ha! We're playing a game that you can't get anymore. It makes me happy because it's weird. Alright, we'll take these.
Megatron, I have downloaded this.
Yeah, maybe the reason why there are people here is people can't see this game anymore.
Fascinating.
Or can't get it easily
According
anymore.
to this, a quantity of dark energon became unstable, and the resulting explosion destroyed
But how
this
do you
part
do-
of the station. Dark energon did all of this? Those fools had no idea how to control it. I'll not make the same mistake.
But are you sure? Yeet.
Send it in the fire! Skill for
That is pain on my butt. Look at that. Off my butt. Oh! We will take that. Thank you.
Just need a few seconds. Don't worry.
Get out from behind the wall. Get out from behind the wall. Stop being a penis. Wait.
I just love rockets. But then, who doesn't?
This is very true. I was actually about to say the same thing. It's like, well, who doesn't? Mutual Admiration Society. How dare he duck? Up we go. Oof. Dingus. Oh, missile inbound. Hi, guy.
One good shot does the trick, doesn't it?
Now, you are being rude to me. It's supposed to be my job to be rude to you. Boop. Boop. Why are these not hitting you? Thank you. There we go. For me. Hi, guy. I know I can hit you. I've got you locked on. There we go. Yeet!
Should go on my highlight reel.
Should go on my highlight reel. Yes. Ow! 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 You walking dill hole! But how you doing? Yo, what's up, Pixel Man? How are you, my friend? Yeet. But no, like, I owe Transformers almost as much as I do Splatoon and Pokemon for the amount of friends I've made in my lifetime. The amount of cool people I've met in my lifetime. Like, I became friends with Mike Solasad, the voice actor for Soul, because of Transformers. I had no idea who he was, But I saw him pull a transformer out of his backpack. And it was an MP3 player that actually worked. It was an MP3 player of Soundwave, which I think I have in here now. I just gotta figure out where the hell I put him. But like, it transformed and it still played music, and my brain was blown. So I sat and talked with him for like 30 minutes in a panel room just about Transformers. And wound up walking him to his next panel, just thinking I was walking a guest from one room to another. No, I was walking an actual panelist from one room to another, and it broke my brain. The reason why you can't get this game anymore is because due to a licensing issue, like the licensing's run out somewhere, you cannot purchase the game. They took it off of all digital platforms, and they ceased production of any and all physical copies. It was only made on, and the physical copies only exist for 360 and PS3. They don't make it anymore. The game, like, since the licensing agreement ended, it got pulled off of Steam, it got pulled off of all the digital markets across the consoles, the works. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. I can take that, or I can keep the rockets. We'll keep the rockets and just hope for it, because it's great for flyers. But no, so because of it, they don't produce it anymore. You can technically still get it for Steam if you want, but you got to go through like Amazon and buy a product key for it. Because Amazon still has product keys left for this game on Steam, and you can redeem the code for the game. But once those run out, yet again, it'll be gone. So you technically can't get it anymore unless you buy an old physical copy on PS3 or 360. That's the only way you're going to find it. They re-released Fall of Cybertron, which you are a penis. I'm trying to talk to people. They released it on Xbox One and PS4 a little while back before the licensing ran out. They released the sequel to this one called Fall of Cybertron, and it was out for like a few months. And there wasn't a lot of fanfare about it. They didn't warn people. It just kind of just showed up one day. And I wish I bought it on PS4 when I had the chance to, because I own it on PC, but it actually runs, the sequel runs better on console than it does on PC. So because you can't buy it for so since they removed that, you can't buy it on next-gen consoles or current-gen consoles at all. It doesn't exist on Xbox One or PS4 anymore if you didn't already buy it. There's no way to get it. Like, it makes me very sad. Who are my favorite Transformers? I have a few favorite Transformers. My favorite Autobots are Optimus Prime, Hot Rod / Rodimus Prime, either or works, and Grimlock. Those are my favorites for Autobots. And Hound! I love Hound! Everyone looks at me like I've lost my mind when I talk about Hound, but I freaking love Hound. And I have a soft spot for Sergeant Cup, but I still prefer Hound. As far as Decepticons are concerned, I like Shockwave and Soundwave probably the best out of any Decepticons. Though be it, I also have a weird love for, oh shit, I can't remember his name now. I had it in my head until I started talking about it. Because it's not Perceptor. It's the camera, which is actually 3 Decepticons that combined to one turned to an itty bitty camera. So absolutely love those. Yeah, see, like, I can't, like, it's one of those things, like, he's such a minuscule character that doesn't appear often, but I love his concept in his toy model. Is it Viewfinder? Is it Viewfinder? Because each one of them has their own name. And they turn into a camera. Yeah, so those are probably my favorites. I have tons of favorites. Like, I also, like, really love Wheeljack. And I love most iterations of Wheeljack. I wasn't as big of a fan of Prime's Wheeljack because he went from being a scientist to kind of an idiot. I mean, he's not a bad character, but I prefer his older iterations. Reflector's the combined transfer. That's it! Reflector! That's it!
Floor is splitting apart! Quickly, jump to the other side!
Bed! Yay! Yeet! That one's very bad for me. Oh, is this one moving too? This one's moving too! Okay, bye! Yeet! Hi, guy! Prime Guy and Bumblebee. Well, they're probably the most well-known. I want the shotgun. No, I want to keep the rockets. RC, Chromia, and Elita 1. There are several female Transformers. For one, yes, RC, Chromia, and Elita 1 are all female.
You shall soon learn, Starscream.
RC's probably the most
Decide what is
well-known.
possible and what isn't.
Gods, hold him off while I destroy the last of the Dark Energon remnants.
There's also Black Arachnia, who's based on a Black Widow spider that originally wasn't a Black Widow spider. Well, depending on series.
Destroy that sentry before he disrupts our mission.
Cutscenes are killing me, they're amazing. I know, right? It's like insanely pretty. And as I said, yet again, a 10-year-old PC. Now granted, my computer's a lot more powerful than a PS3, which is what I originally played this on. So, this like even looks pretty in comparison to what I'm used to.
Let's go stop him!
But it looked really good on PS3 and 360. It was really shocking how good it looked.
Starscream succeed. Do you hear me? I won't allow it.
Nope. Down
hard. Disable that vehicle.
Jesus Christ! Thank you, Keycat, because I can. Oh my God, Keycat. Thank you very much. Blake! Literal one up. You really get. Why? No, don't break zombie. There's scary noises. Don't break zombie tonight. I'm supposed to be having fun with this tonight. I mean, I do have fun with that too, but like, it's a different instance. No break zombie. But, oh my God. Yeet. Boop. Jesus Christ! Error code 502! No! Oh my God, why are there spooks tonight? I really wish I turned the spooks. I need HP right now. Thank you, Blake. Oh my God. Or Brian. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Keycat. Oh my God. You're all silly. I can't argue with Keycats, because Keycats is literally because they can. I mean, that's an argument I just can't argue against, even if I want to. Because they're technically right, they can, and I can't really say that. I need you to go away! I need you to stop shooting that! I want you to give me your turret. I want you to hardcore give me your turret. I want you to quit shooting me in the butt. HP is low. This is bad. Okay, I don't want to use this, but I gotta use this. There. And that's what I need.
How do you like me now?
Oh, thank God!
I have initiated the destruction sequence.
Pest puppers indeed! You're gonna quit shooting me! Oh, Jesus Christ! Tell the one guy's gonna stop shooting me so the entire room says, you know what? Nah, fam. We're all gonna shoot you today. Yeah, you tell him, stop shooting me. You tell him, stop shooting me. I was like, don't shoot my dad.
Out of my sights.
I need... Drop the weapon. Grab the new one. Hi, guy. Hi, other guy. Hi, other guy. Oh, you're a car. Is there HP for me? There is. Pip. Let's go get it. No, no, oh, Overwatch! But how have you been, Keycat? I hope you are well. Where is my Keycat button? I really like this button. It's just adorable. I'm very happy with that button. There you are. It's like there's gotta be someone still left alive.
Quick, blast the containment field.
Are you okay? Well, you're not okay. You died. Ah! Hi, Starscream!
You arrogant fool! No one has ever survived direct contact!
He's like, watch me, Skippy.
What? This isn't possible. No. No
Ethan!
one can control Dark Energon! It dominates and destroys everything it touches!
I am the Dominator. I am the Destroyer. I am Megatron!
Yee!
Decepticons, receive your birthright.
Ethan, how do you do?
I can feel the power. It's amazing. Now, I shall deal with Starscream.
He is inevitable. He is inevitable. How you doing, Ethan? Hi, guys. You're about to have a real bad day.
That was a mistake.
Man, it's to have stuff like this that happens. Like, to show that they've been beaten down. Like, sometimes they'll just walk away completely horrifically maimed. They're like, yep, bad things happen. We don't want to offend by electricity. Yeah, I actually brought up the card game today, Ethan. You and I need to have at it and throw down in the card game.
Command. Through my will alone,
Yes, we did eat.
shall
We managed to eat.
Cybertron be restored.
It's too unstable, Megatron. Using that power, you're endangering our entire world.
Teach me, Megatron. Teach me to wield Dark Energon the way you do, and I will serve you.
And what could you possibly offer me that I cannot simply take?
The supply of Dark Energon aboard this station is nearly exhausted.
This is not Skyward, this is Starscream.
There was once an Energon bridge that fed this station directly. I know how to reconnect it.
Traitor! Zeta Prime will hear about this!
We gotta finish Paper Mario
Send
Monday.
Thundercracker and Skywarp to retrieve.
I haven't gotten any of the new set
Lord
yet.
Megatron.
No. I want the Autobots leader to know
Been
his
too
doom
broke for that.
approaches. Once we have this station online,
It's the only set I haven't
nothing
bought
can
anything
stop
for.
me. Now go. Find this Energon bridge.
I'm
and
very sad
reactivate
because I
it for
have
your
gotten
new
absolutely
master.
nothing from the new set. And And now we have Starscream. You'll hook me up? Oh, dude! I'll be very excited. I'll be very, very excited. Oh, we're up for chapter 2. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Huh? Yeah, no. But we can't play Monday. We cannot play Monday because we got to play Paper Mario on Monday. Because we're getting close to the end. I want that. Let me at it. And see, well, that's just it. Like, he was part of the process of like figuring out how Dark Energon worked, and he was like, it's impossible, and this dude just walks up and literally does the impossible right in his face. Starscream was originally a scientist, and he's just like, no, he's a very underhanded scientist, but he's still a scientist. He's like, I need to know this. How in the balls did you manage to do that? Alright, let's see. Starscream, Skywarp, Thundercracker. I'm gonna let you guys pick who I play as. Essentially, they have the exact same vehicle mode. These characters were kind of like, for a long time, kind of a joke, because like they literally were the same character as far as like their design, but they all had different abilities. So we have Starscream. I find it really ironic because Starscream was a scientist, but Thundercracker's a scientist in this one, when Thundercracker was originally a soldier. So we have Starscream, comes with a sniper rifle, and well, it comes with a null ray, and then it also comes with Scatter Blaster. Then we got Skywarp. Skywarp was one of my favorites because he could teleport. That was like one of the coolest things. Has basically no Scatter Blaster, and he has cloaking, so he can go invisible. Was he the invisible one? I could have sworn that he was the teleporter. Maybe it's Thundercracker was the teleporter. Yeah, he's. I had that in reverse. And we have Thundercracker, whom of which has quick dash in any direction and has the assault rifle. So what do we want? Red, blue, or purple? Hashtag Sassbot. So I got 2 so far. 3, 4 for Starscream. I wonder if Cybertron has the red light district. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in some form or fashion. Oh, man. Okay, before I start this up, I've got a story for everybody. And it's bad because it's red light district plus Transformers that made me actually think of this. Okay. Everybody gather around, sit down for a moment. I have the dumbest story ever. Okay. Every single, like, fandom, community, whatever. Have a good night, Pegasus. You're leaving at just the right time. They all have their own fandoms, and in their fandoms you have the light side, the dark side, and the what the fuck side. Transformers has quite the what the fuck side. Some of you, most of you already know this, but not everybody. I used to be married. Before Zombie and I actually got together, and before we got engaged, and all this, that, and the other, I used to be married. This marriage did not end well, but this is not a tale of how anything went bad or anything like that. This was actually a good story for the person that I was married to. There aren't a lot of those that I have, but the ones that I do, they're pretty good. This was. It's a good story, but it's a funny story. It would be embarrassing to them. They'd probably shoot me if they knew I was telling it. They were trying, because they tried this often. They were trying to get into. They were trying to learn more about Transformers. They were trying to share my interest, that's great. it's great to do in a relationship. It's always great to be able to at least understand them. Even if you can't get completely into whatever they're into, at least having a base knowledge of it, like what the hell is a transformer? At least having a very basic knowledge of something is good. But she was trying to go above and beyond, was trying to learn new things and this, that, and the other. But she also loved to, like, go into RP chats and play, like, to do role-playing. So she was trying to get me into doing, like, role-playing and stuff like this, because she was also trying to get me to play D&D, and she thought this would be a great way to kind of bridge that gap to get me to do these things. And I was like, fine, whatever, we'll look into it. Because she was using my interest in whatever, I was like, I can meet you halfway in the middle ground. So she goes, and like, I don't hear about this for like months. But all of a sudden, she decides she's going to try to do this again. She goes through looking, and she finds some Transformers role-playing boards. And, like, they're open RP. Anyone can basically join in. So she pops into one, and it's like, hey, my husband absolutely loves Transformers, and yada, yada, yada. And goes to this, that, and the other. And then has me come over, and is like, here, you can RP in here. And I go through, and I take a light read. And I bust out laughing, completely shattered. My brain is gone. I could not handle what she just threw me into, because she has no idea. She's read part of it and has no idea what's going on. Okay, Transformers have this thing known as protoforms. It's basically, in some cases, it's a soft underbody underneath the mechanical armor, chassis, and shell of the Transformers. They don't wear natural clothing or anything like this. So you don't have, like, Optimus Prime gently removes his shirt of Starscream. No, they start talking about stuff like so-and-so, like, removes so-and-so's chassis and reveals part of a soft protoform and stuff like that. So, like, it's this really weird vernacular that if you're a Transformers fan, you immediately read this and you go, like, 18 shades of red because you're like, oh no, I know what I walked into. She walked into Transformers porn. It exists. I don't know how it can exist. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a massive Transformers fan. I am. But I don't want to see any of that. There's a lot I can handle, that ain't it. So, she gets so excited, and then, like, I read through it, and then I have to explain to her what she has run into. Because I bust out laughing. I died. I was gone. My brain was just shattered. I was giggling like a 5-year-old. I whip around, I look at her, and I was like, babe, you don't understand. She's like, what? This is porn. And she was like, what? No! There's no such... I was like, Rule 34 of the internet. If it exists, there's naughty. And she just kind of looks at me, and then so I proceed to read some of the excerpts from it to her, and I watch her turn the same damn shade as this can. Then, me being the asshole of a husband I was, proceeded to post it on Facebook. Not the story, but what happened, what she had found in this, because it was hilarious. I couldn't not. Zombie, I love you. If you ever did that, I'm sorry. It would be everywhere. I had to give her credit. She was trying to be nice. She was trying to find something that we could enjoy together and this, that, and the other. I understand. Where are they putting that transistor? It's more of a piston, but okay. Yeah, I know you know what it looks like. You hear footsteps. 8 miles. So, yeah, that happened. So, like, I give her credit. She was trying. And it was a very sweet gesture. It was just a very sweet gesture that ended very poorly. It was very bad. Giggity indeed. It ended so poorly.
To prove
But man,
worthy
to this
of the
day, it's one of the
Decepticon
most
name,
beautiful things ever.
Starscream and his minions fly to Cybertron. There, they must reconnect the Energon bridge that will enable Megatron to manufacture more Dark Energon. And
True,
conquer
Kami.
the
Very
Autobots
true.
once and for all.
Your orders are clear, Starscream.
I get to be a plane!
Infiltrate the Cybertron underground and reactivate the Energon bridge. I want that power online.
Megatron, Thundercracker has detected several Autobots up ahead. Jetfire must have warned Zeta Prime and moved to intercept us already.
Enough of your whining. If the Autobots try to stop you, crush them. Report back to me when you have found the bridge. Megatron out.
That imbecile thinks
This is
I'm
so weird to
expendable.
control with a
Me?
mouse.
He'll soon learn never to underestimate Starscream.
That's how I keep what I've got.
Choke on my exhaust.
What is that? An Autobot probe. We should avoid it to prevent detection.
Like that puny probe could stop me. Blast them and get on with it.
Hey, that works. We made it angry, but it works. Oh my god, though. But have a good night, Pegasus. Good night, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Izuku! Happy birthday to you, my dude. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Izuku. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a good day, my dude.
I have never traveled this deeply into Cybertron's interior before. You're as boring as ever, Thundercracker.
Watch out! Decepticons!
Hat morph.
What is this? Some kind of Autobot trap?
It's an enemy detection barrier.
So it's a trap.
Stupid
I don't care.
Autobots. To think their measly tricks could ever fool Starscream.
Power conduits along the floor should direct us to its power source.
I killed it. It did. I shoot it did.
The power core has to be somewhere in this room.
Pathetic machinery.
Oh yeah, he starts talking shit immediately. That's kind of like his existence. It's really bad because I've also been like obsessively rewatching through most of the Transformers series recently. Should we replace the words with car terms? And there's stuff like frag, like F-A-R-F-R-A-G. Damn dyslexia. It's like I have to make sure I spell it so people know I'm not saying the other word. But you say that for like fuck. That's like the auto word for fuck. Scrap is like oh shit. Like ah scrap, which is also ah crap, but it's their word for shit. There are so many words that get automatically replaced. But the term frag stopped being used as much because you remove one letter, it becomes something way worse.
Autobots, this is Zeta Prime. Be on high alert. The Decepticons are planning to reactivate the Energon Bridge. This would grant them access to an unstable energy source powerful enough to jeopardize the entire planet. Any Decepticon activity must be reported immediately, and all Decepticons are to be shot on sight. Zeta Prime out.
How boring.
Pow! Right in the head. Okay, technically, he classified himself as a neutral party, but
Focus your fire on the Decepticon.
he technically, in the start of this series, was an Autobot.
Cannot be stopped.
Ow! You should listen to me.
I'm the deadliest seeker in the sky.
There's something that came from above me. I'm trying to figure out where.
That was easy. The others will likely be tougher. I suggest we proceed with caution. My neural circuitry is stinging. Getting past this thing is impossible.
Keep looking, you fool. The answer is here somewhere. Idiots! Take it offline! Now! I would prefer a solution.
Yeet. Said choke on my exhaust. Yep! He says that a lot. He used to say, like, it was a very common thing for him to use in the comics, and they had to remove it from, because it was originally in the script to use in Transformers Prime, and they had to remove it because they're like, cannot have kids asking what that means. Zeta Prime. Zeta Prime is like the head commander right now. Like, he is, essentially, he's what Optimus Prime will eventually be. Because right now, Optimus is just Optimus, aka he's Orion Pax. He's not Prime yet. Zeta Prime is Optimus's predecessor, or his predecessor.
Come on over this way. Rockets!
Quickly, get to cover!
My scans indicate that door should lead us to the next canyon.
Where's our rocket shooting buddy?
No one is as fast as Starscream!
Ow. Ow. Showed something behind me.
Glory!
They're still around. What are you shooting at? Eat.
Stay sharp! You got cover!
Oh, Thundercracker's a healer! Oh, I forgot about that! Thank you! That's right! Scientist class. Scientist class or healing class in this game. Were you ever into Skylanders? I mean, I still have Skylanders. I have Skylanders on Switch. He was, shame it.
Decepticons, seal the door!
Alright, he's got an overshield. Let's take that off
Ready to
again.
rumble!
Careful, there's a grenade.
Those punks locked us out!
Stop whining and find another way in!
My scans show an energon deposit beneath us. Where are we?
We're not where we need to be, Skywarp, so keep moving!
Crude energon is highly volatile.
Yep.
And flying this close to it is very dangerous.
Yep.
We should proceed with caution.
Tighten your logic circuits, would you, Thundercracker? It can't be that bad.
Oh. I wonder if there's something back here. Aha! There is. I knew it.
A simple task for one as strong as I am.
Cool. Yay for secrets. Careful coming back out through here. Yeet. Oh, death. Have a good night, MT. Take care. Kinda died. I'm asleep. Stuff to Yep. Woo! That almost ended badly. Hello, zombie. What?
Dark side.
WTF is roll 34. WTF is either roll 34 or it's memes. It just kind of depends. Dark side of Transformers is when you get the infight. The light side of Transformers is where everybody's your buddy, everybody's your friend, yada yada yada. Yeah, well, I mean, well, yeah, essentially. But like, it's one of those like people can agree whether they like Decepticons or Autobots, whether they like third-party production toys, or if they only like Hasbro toys, whatever. Everybody can meet on a common ground. That's pretty much it. Like that's the light side of things. The dark side of things is where there's a lot of infighting, a lot of people that lose their shit constantly. One of my I've got a story to tell for everybody for the dark side of Transformers. There are a lot of these. There are a lot of dark side of Transformers things you'll find. Like the fandom, like any other fandom, has people that just fight each other. It's not as common in Transformers as I've seen in other fandoms I'm a part of, but it does still happen. Reload. Okay. I went to a convention. This is a very, very small convention, and I was a vendor at said convention. I had a kid come up to me who saw, at the time we had Transformers merchandise. This is back when I was working an actual anime product booth, and we had some Transformers memorabilia, like some retro Transformers memorabilia that we were selling. And this kid comes up, is immediately asking for anything we have to do with Hot Rod. Now, for me, this is awesome, because this kid is like 5. Which means, during the era that Transformers have been active around this kid, there is no Hot Rod. Which means this kid's watched the old stuff. That's awesome. I love when parents that are nerdy about one thing will let the kid watch the new stuff and the old stuff. And like make sure that like they get to see everything for their favorite series. What's up, Vegeta? How are you? This kid's like 5, and he is so excited to at least be able to talk Transformers, because we didn't have anything Hot Rod related except for we have one of these. It's called a Revoltech figure, super highly posable figure, and we had one. That's, you're thinking of Sunstorm.
Yeah.
From Transformers Animated.
Yeah. That's the very first present I got you.
Mm-hmm. That was a birthday present. There's my Christmas one you got me up there.
Wait a second.
So it's an incredibly rare figure from Japan. It was expensive. I gave them a pretty decent discount, and by what I mean by that was the difference I paid for. Because this kid was super excited to see this. And this is what the light side of the fandom should be. Well, the dark side is we have this guy who walks up behind this kid. This kid's holding an original G1 Rodimus Prime, which I own up there. Somewhere. He's in car mode, so he's somewhere up there behind all that. No, please don't. That thing's not sturdy, it'll fall. Please don't hurt yourself.
There is no car. There is a car.
That's
not
him.
A car. Oh,
that
he's
is
not
him.
in the car.
Yeah, one of these. This is the original G1. So there's this guy who shows up. See, this proves that I'm way too much of a nerd because I have all this crap. There's this dude who shows up. He's a big, hefty fella. And that's saying something coming from me because I'm a big, hefty fella. I can admit it. I know. Don't at me. So, this dude decides he's going to walk up to this 5-year-old kid and his parent. This one is actually one that is the Prime, so there's actually up there somewhere a tanker unit that goes to him.
I don't know where the tanker unit is.
Don't worry about it. It's not necessary for this story. But essentially he has one of these little Optimus, or one of these little Rodimus Prime toys. This guy decides to walk up, he's going to talk to us. I'm like, cool, another Transformers fan, we can have a discussion, yay team. That's cool. I had not yet discovered the dark side of Transformers until this point. And I wound up having a nuclear come apart at a big boy. This guy looked like your stereotypical, lives in your mother's basement kind of a douchebag. Like, you know the fat guy on South Park who's playing World of Warcraft, the one who's like, yeah, that guy, that's what this guy looked like with longer hair.
Oh, God. No deodorant, I'm assuming, because it's a convention.
No, this dude was smelly as crap. Yeah, r/neckbeard. Definitely a neckbeard for this one.
Neckbeard.
He walks up to me and this 5-year-old child is like, you shouldn't like Rodimus.
Excuse him, what?
What? Me and this kid and his parents are vibing because this is one of, like, Rodimus is one of my favorite characters too. I'm like, Rodimus is awesome. How can you not like Hot Rod? For one, he's cool as shit. Like, he looks awesome. Two, he's a badass. How can you not like this character? He's like the Star Wars of the Transformers. He's like the Luke Skywalker of the Transformers universe. There's a lot of parallels between Star Wars and the Transformers '86 movie. That's where this guy first appears. So, like, how can you not like... I had to explain that to you real fast. It was like...
You saw my expression, I'm like, excuse me?
I was like, okay, how can you not, like... What? I get not liking a character, but why you gotta tell a kid to hate on a character? So I was like, why? What's going on? All Transformers animation and movies were made by outsourcing the animation. It was always outsourced to studios in Japan. Sometimes things would get lost in translation as far as coloration and this, that, and the other. A lot of shows that did this would usually signify a hero's weapon fire by a color. Like, one will be orange versus one will be purple. Which Autobots usually shot orange and Decepticons usually shot purple. Right? Right. Okay. So, there's a scene in the movie, spoilers for an almost 30-year-old movie by this point. Actually, no, so it is 30 years old. It's over 30 years old by this point. Because it's older than me. It's older than me by 2 years. There's a spot where Optimus Prime has been fighting with Megatron. They're both severely, gravely injured. And Rodimus tries to stop Megatron, who has picked up a blaster rifle, while pleading for his life versus Optimus. Optimus is like, why should I spare your life? Rodimus runs in, is like, no, Megatron, da-da-da. And he grabs hold of Rodimus Prime, takes him hostage, and proceeds to shoot the shit out of Optimus. There is orange gunfire seen during this shot sequence. When he shoots with orange gunfire, it's obviously from the gun he picked up on the battlefield. It's a green gun. It fucking looks like Sergeant Cup's gun, for Christ's sake. But regardless of if he picked up an Autobot's gun or Decepticon's gun, doesn't matter. These shots were just... So I started blasting. Yeah. These shots were always miscolored. It happened all the time in the series. It happened several times throughout the course of the movie. The shots are miscolored. It's an animation error. That's all it is. But this guy decides it's conspiracy theory time and says that...
Does he have his tin hat on?
Yeah, he says that Rodimus here actually shot Optimus Prime to take his position.
Oh my god, it's just like that scene in Star Wars!
Yeah, it's like, I'm going to shoot the mess out of him, I'm going to take his position.
No.
When the position wouldn't have gone to Rodimus Prime in the first place, and he knew it, it would have gone to Ultra Magnus, which is who they tried to give it to in the first place. Just something weird happened, and the Matrix chose Rodimus, which it wouldn't have chosen him if he shot the shit out of Optimus.
No, the conspiracy about...
But he's like, Rodimus shot him, this, that, and the other, yada, 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 and he is screaming this at a 5-year-old. So I whip around, because I had actually gone to BotCon one of the previous years where someone had asked this question, and proceeded to obliterate the hell out of this dude by explaining that it was an animation error. But if you want to go the conspiracy tinfoil hat route, I pulled it up on my phone because I had it digitally on my phone. No, it was my PSP. I put it on my damn PSP at the time. Pull the damn thing up, show it to him, and show the fact that he picks up a green Sergeant Cup colored rifle, which is a blazingly teal green weapon, and said, just in case you still want to go the conspiracy route and say it's an Autobot shot weapon, he shot Cup's weapon at Optimus Prime, which always canonically shoots orange. So there you go. Megatron still shot him because Rodimus dropped his damn weapon in the middle of that fight. So if you want to sit there and give a 5-year-old shit about it, do your damn research and actually watch a movie frame for frame like the 24-year-old that I am, because that's what I was at the time, who has absolutely no wife and lives at his mom's house, which I didn't. I'd actually already moved out by that point. But I ran this dude ragged over giving a kid shit. I was so damn mad, because that was so uncalled for. He's fucking 5. Literally, he's 5. Why are you going to tell a kid to not like a character?
For real?
He could have loved Megatron. I'd be like, dude, Megatron, Megatron's a badass dude, my dude. You go for it.
Yeah, it's like if he's 5 years old and he loves Megatron, you get down there and you're like,
you know you've lost an argument when the other guy pulls out his PSP to prove you wrong. Man, I did too.
You sit there and you're like, yeah, baby, dude, Megatron is awesome. I mean, he's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy, but like, he's awesome. Like, you like him, you like him.
He's very powerful. You know what I mean?
I mean, there are kids that like Decepticons. There are kids that like Decepticons because they like the character's art design. There's kids that like Decepticons because their parents like Decepticons. When I went to BotCon, like, kids always freaking, like, there were always kids that would come up wearing a Decepticon shirt. Why? Because their dad liked Megatron. Their dad liked Soundwave.
Or me, like Starscream.
Like, it's common. Like, I don't get what the problem is if a kid wants to like somebody.
Starscream's such a little bitch. I love him.
Like, it bothered the flying shit out of me. And I read Tim a new one, but that's like the dark side of Transformers, where they decide to be douchebags. Mistakes are made. And to be precise, not only was it a PSP, it was a PSP Go. Huh? No, the Vita wasn't out yet. The Vita wasn't out until you and me got together. No, it had been out for about a year by the time you and me got together. But the Vita was... The PSP Go had just come out at the time of this, which was the PSP that was digital only.
I can see that for myself, Thundercracker.
Not long.
Destroy it!
Target the mortars first.
This thing is as crazy as I am!
Just blast it! Breaks like everything else! Now you're talking!
Let's shoot the thing! Apart. It's in here, try it. Can I just get on the ship and just beat the hell out of it? I can! Screw this! Wacky smacky! Oh, you can't do it for long. Ooh! Oh, this went poorly. It bounced me. But yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, this is Starscream. Yeet. Smack! Smack! Smack!
Silence. Now target the aerial bots.
I'll show them some real flying. Here comes another wave. More reinforcements.
You're a much of a dogfighter.
I'm still hurting pretty bad.
Ah, there we go. I do have my... It's an early roll, as they say, but same closest to a barrel. No, they'd call it a barrel roll on Cybertron, considering I don't believe they have barrels. Why can't I barrel roll anymore? I had the ability to do that perfectly fine a second ago. Okay, that's what it is. That requires a lot more to do than the older controller-based one. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Is there anywhere I can heal up? Get off me!
Doors are open. Quickly!
Watch out for those rocket snipers!
Enough of this nonsense! We'll bring this annoyance down from the inside. Fly in and target its power core.
Weapon time! What?
Yes, cool, that works!
Close the blast doors and seal the ship! We'll trap them inside!
Trap us!
Go for it.
Starscream.
There we go.
Those idiots
Yeet.
locked us in here with their power core. Plant a jetpack on it.
The enemies. Am I the only one that made it in? Right in the nuts and bolts.
Executing.
Take 2 shots. Okay. Can and will nerd out on you. I can! And I did. I used to be really bad about it back then too. And that was one of the few times I didn't feel bad about it. I was just pissed. You are a penis. We'll get back to that.
Weapons overheated!
I want this. That guy.
For glory!
Weapons back online!
But yeah, no, I had it with that dude. That dude was being rude to a kid, and I just could not handle it.
Warning.
Unbelievable! These Autobots are dumber than Skyborn!
Perhaps, Starscream.
Rude.
Have you considered an escape route for us?
Try the upper deck! Hurry!
They sealed it off!
Now's our chance! Fly through the
Yeet.
hole!
Dumber than Skywarp? I'll show you, dumb Starscream!
You always do.
Ha! Sass! Jesus! That was rude! That was cold! show you, stupid. You always do. Jesus Christ. I forgot about that. Dude.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Creepy looking thing that just jumped over the side. Yeah. Nope, I didn't see anything.
Nope.
Left you two on the station.
Oh, that's gonna be the weapon for me. Yep, that's what I thought it was.
I think I saw something. You think you saw what?
Silence! It could be an Autobot cloaker. Keep your optics sharp.
It is, and you are not gonna like it.
Destroy it!
Charging thermal tanks!
There we go. Smack! Spooky little dudes. Spooky little dudes, man. They just run all over the place. And yes, these dudes do exist, and they are not fun. Yep.
Feel the power of mind.
Artemis! Hello, my friend. How are you?
So we can move on.
Robot mermaids. Kinda, yeah. Well, see, they're technically they call them cloakers in this, but they're scouts. It's a basic scout ability to have, is to cloak. Characters like Bumblebee in this series, in this version of the series, can do that.
Get moving, Decepticons.
Sass Scream.
Getting
Oh
close.
my god. I like rockets.
There it is. The entrance to the underground.
Another shield generator. These Autobots are getting on my nerves. Bring down those shields. Rockets away! We got another one.
Welcome to Weekend Eve stream, Artemis. Indeed. How you been, my friend? There you are.
For glory!
See, I wish I could snipe like this in Splatoon. I just can't get that flick to go.
Concentrate fire on that crowd.
Wait, what was going on? Just resting, having to hop on a charity stream. Oh? What charity stream are you doing? Yep. Yep. Get it.
Initiating weapon hold.
Yep.
Once balled so easy. Tossing rocket.
Yep.
Bad with that thing.
Yep. Yep.
Stay sharp. We got company.
shields, we'll take that. Yeet! Prior to over on Twitch, speedrunning, raising money for the Trevor Project. Yep, that's sick. Go away. There we go. If you would be so kind, my friend, as to send me a link to that so we can post it in our Discord. So we can get y'all proper support. That's important.
Let me stop you.
Lights are streaming the rifles. I'm gonna keep it for now because I'll get more ammo for it in a minute. Oh, it's because I don't have protector off of it yet. We'll do when I get back to my computer, since I'm just in bed on my phone at the moment.
Shield batteries are exposed. If we destroy them, we can lower the shield.
To activate!
This place gives me the creeps.
These tunnels were decommissioned long ago. We'll have to activate the power terminals to get the station.
Incoming! Take cover! Wait! That's not Autobot weaponry.
Interesting. I've never seen these life forms before.
They are neutral parties.
If they
and
get
you're
in
gonna
my way, blast them!
leave those alone. They is Angie. Nope. 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 Leave him alone. Trust me, leave him alone.
There, just as I told you. The Energon Bridge Terminal. Find a way inside and activate it.
I thought this place was deserted.
I am completely out of ammo and everything that is not.
Open fire!
My butt. But no, if you would like, reminder to take a break if and when you need it, will do.
I am ready to lead.
But no, if you'd like, if you've got time and you'd like to tell the chat about the Trevor Project, by all means, please do so. There aren't any Insecticons in this game. They had them in the multiplayer mode of the second one. Yep, saw that coming. That's my power for that. Cover mode.
More cloakers. These guys creep me out.
I just hate how fast they are.
At least I'm not ugly. Ugly?
You got him like right behind your butt. The event is running through Sunday and runs similar to games done quick with race incentives and the like. Alright. The lighting for this level is always so weird. There we go.
Detecting Autobot energy signatures.
More fools rush to their death. Destroy them.
Autobot vehicle approaching. Fire at will.
Starscream, report!
Megatron! Encountering significant Autobot resistance.
I will not suffer excuses. Do not fail me.
You really told him, Starscream.
Silence! Decepticons will be mine to control. And Megatron will serve me.
Whatever you say, Starscream.
Decepticons cannot be stopped.
Autobots in the air.
Okay, let's take off. It'll take more than a rocket.
Ow, my butt. Shooty shooty indeed. It is a shooty shooty bang bang moment. Okay. Tell you about the Trevor Project. Well, that happens to be one of my jobs during the run. Basically, super cool folks are trying to help people. They also provide support through things like a 24/7 hotline. Shooty shooty indeed. So tell people why they need to show up. Tell people who it helps. Tell people the things. Tell people the stuff. Peeps want to know. Actually, I wonder. Because see, I'm not good at explaining things, and I know the gist of the Trevor Project and the basics of what it does. Let me see if I can get this to work too. I've got something new for you guys. Hey Google, tell us about the Trevor Project.
According to Wikipedia, the Trevor Project is an American nonprofit organization founded in 1998 focused on suicide prevention efforts among lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer and questioning youth. Through a toll-free telephone number, it operates the Trevor Lifeline, a confidential service that offers trained counselors.
Could y'all hear that? Hello, yay! Thanks, Google. I know, right?
These will be best utilized in some other fashion.
I literally set it underneath my microphone so I could ask it random questions for you guys occasionally. Which I know sounds really dumb, but like it's a useful tool. So I was like, cool, we could do that. You have made my Google Nest go off. So you got yours too. So for people, like that was a random thing, by the way, and they're still rolling this out. If you have YouTube Premium, they've been giving out free Google Nest Minis to people that have YouTube Premium. They've been given out for free, which is why I have one, because I actually, yeah, really, like, legit. Like, I actually had to show, like, a couple people that it was real, that it wasn't some fake thing. I don't know how exactly I got mine through the YouTube app on my phone. Because I own a YouTube Premium Family Plan because I have both of my accounts on it and Zombie's account on it and one of our friends on it. So the head of the account had to be the one to activate it, but it literally popped up when I turned on, like, I had been on my Zombies Go Nom account. When I went onto my private account that I use just to watch stuff, it just popped up after my brother told me, yo, look, go get the doohickey. So I was like, oh, cool. So, yeah, if you have it, like, go check it out. They've been giving out free ones. And they let you even choose the color you want it in. I got mine in this, like, really cool, like, coral, like, reddish pink. It looks like a sweet tart. And I love it. So yeah, not sponsored, but you can get a free one. I now want one for every room of my house because I have this, and then my my grandmother bought me a tablet that is Google Assistant compliant. Like, it even has like a docking station for it. So like, I can now interwork these things. So now I want them in every room of the house, or at least I want one for the kitchen because I'm in like 2 rooms most of the time. My office and my kitchen. Have Google Home for my bedroom, but having another for somewhere else in the house would be nice. Yeah, see, I want at least one more. I want at least one more. Possibly 2. I would flip out if I had no one. Also, here have you been? How are you, my friend? Have a moofin'? I'm hoping you were well.
Power levels at 50%. There must be another terminal deeper underground.
Now I just see a set to make me coffee. You're damn Skippy. I need to figure that out. Please. Wait. Hi, guy.
I'm reading auto energy signatures overhead.
Woo! Oh, God.
I do enjoy sniping.
Take them ahead, Skywalk.
Ready to end up?
Oh, so easily.
Don't let me stop you.
Shield up. Reload.
They must be repaired.
There we go. Wait, what? What about Grimlock? Who's your favorite character transfers? Probably Grimlock. Like, I've got several favorites, but Grimlock's probably my absolute #1. I'm very well, Hiei. My throat's in pain from the surgery, but I have meds for it. I'm hoping they work. I'm hoping that things get better for you as far as that's concerned. I'm hoping you're recovering well. But I'm very glad to see that you made it out. That you made it out a little better off. I already have Google listening to me via my phone to the point where it thinks I have a newborn and it's showing me diaper commercials because I named my cat Baby. I don't need more ears. My butt? Oh crap! Ooh. You know what? Screw it. It's gonna go flying. The little exploding thing did real good that time. That's a good time, Jester. How are you? Yeet. Let's take the ammo. gun's full now? I know I got the ammo for this type. Reload. Pick up bullets. I can't pick up bullets. Okay. Guess I got my bullets. Wait, this shouldn't be right. I thought that could hold a grand total of 12. Because it's the null ray, not the scout's rifle. Which means it deals more damage. Yeet. Yoshi, but his back spikes are ears. Ow! 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 Rude! Nope, I want that. First, if we need it, load, ignition. I don't need the assault rifle because I already got a better one.
No one is as fast as Starscream! Grenade away!
Shoot him out! Shoot him out! Shoot him out! Shoot him out! I should have immediately detached and gone from there. I knew that was going to happen. Start from last checkpoint. I keep saying I don't want Google Nest or anything like that, but after playing with our friend's tablet and playing with the assistant on the phone, I don't know, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, after that she decided she wanted to play it. We played Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark. I like that game. I was so excited they were making Transformer Battleground. I do want to play Battleground. It's based on the Cyberverse universe, which is the one they just announced. I've played Rise of the Dark Spark, which was a crossover between this and the movieverse. I like it and I don't like it all at the same time. Just be account specific, so random. If you have an individual account, your primary for family account, it seems you can just get one. Yeah, I can only get the one with my being the primary. I wish I could have gotten others. I had to log in with my primary to get one. It wouldn't let me get it off of any of the others. It'd be account specific. So random if you have an individual account. If you're primary for a family account, it seems you can just get one. Yeah, we got the one. Yep. Now that was funny. Other guy. Handled that relatively quickly that time. Let's go ahead and interact the button. I can! Holy crap! I just go ahead and interact the button and get stuff done. Sneak attack!
Nothing will stop me. Blast those rocks.
That's beautiful. That's great. They were not ready. Hi, guy. Okay. Now I get to get the big gun again. Chain gun is pretty OP, but it's also why, like, you can't transform with it. It locks you down on a lot of stuff. What about JoJo? Big bang bang. Big bang bang indeed. Well, you want to come say hi to everybody? Maybe hello, birdie? You be like, yo, what's up? Say, yo, what's up? Eat. There you go. Herb indeed.
You're not very smart, are you?
Who, me? I'm plenty smart, you wiener. I'm smart and ahead of the grade curve.
All right. This station seems to funnel power directly to the Energon Bridge.
Those
Love
are
the
the
name.
Energon Bridge's power control.
He's a pretty little blue thing. Nee. Well, actually, so I'm guessing you know where we named him from. We even have the amiibo, too. Okay.
Wow, Starscream. That was impressive.
Silence, fool!
What's weird?
We need to supply these side terminals with their Energon power cells.
I'd like to think of it. I mean, I would assume you would know, but, like, I still gotta ask.
Looks like the Autobots have locked these power cells down.
Quickly, destroy the locks!
Eek!
What happened now?
The Autobots have booby-trapped this room. Fools!
Wait, are you calling us fools or the Autobots fools? Because I'm not getting the sense that you respect me.
Silence! Fool!
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
It.
It's almost too easy. Quickly, find the other power terminals.
See what I can find while getting to keep my big swanky gun. Because I'm gonna have to put it down in a minute, I'm gonna be sad. Looks like there's one over here. It's like everyone fools. It's kind of his lot in life. It's kind of what he likes to do. Everything is a fool to Starscream. What am I stuck on? Alright, this one goes back.
Now keep looking. There should be just one more.
Let's see. It's gonna be going that way somewhere. There's one energon pipe. Where does this energon pipe go? I cannot remember. Eat. There we go.
Perfect. Now get these.
Yes, we are
power cells
Decepticon
into
right now.
position.
We are Starscream currently. The first half of this game is Decepticon. And the second half is Autobot, because you play through both stories. The second game has them intermixed, which was really cool. Thingies. Follow the thingies. Neat!
The side terminals are showing power levels of maximum.
We are but one click away from activating the full power of the Energon Bridge. I did it! Look at all that power flowing! Onward, Decepticons!
carry my gun as far as it'll let me carry. Which doesn't look like it's gonna be that far. Nope. Dang it! Yeet!
I am detecting an unknown energy signature nearby. Off the scale. Then we are close. The Energon bridge must be nearby.
The device must be inside that machine. Plant a dark Energon jetpack on its power cable to activate it.
My scans indicate that.
I've had enough of your readings. Use dark Energon and corrupt the machine.
Whoa! What's happening?
It's
I
Angie!
was afraid of. Cybertron is trying to purge itself of contamination.
Yeah, by the way, their planet is alive.
Us, you idiot.
Should I explain the villain? It is.
Yeah!
I'm sitting on the shooter thing. The gun. Oh my god, zombie. The shooter thing. Oh, death!
Evade those beams. Move, move, move!
It is very angry. But avoid those beams. The other two just sit in the beams. They have psychic armor. Doesn't matter.
The machine is vulnerable. Focus your fire on the core.
Pew! Pew! Angies. Guns.
Are we even hurting this thing?
Not with your pathetic aim. Focus fire on those guns.
I am so in trouble! Oh, that's bad! That is so bad! Oh god! Ugh.
Scream! What is taking so long?
Just a slight delay.
I'm beginning to question your ability to deliver Starscream. Do not disappoint me!
That hurt a lot. Firing. Find something with some HP around.
What is it doing now?
Who cares? Just be ready for it.
It's doing death. It is doing hardcore death.
Evasive
That is what
maneuvers.
it's doing. Oh, death! 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 Oh, no! It's like the lava level in Aladdin all over again. I don't like this. Nope. 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 Okay. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Oh, which way is it going? It's not. It's just an obstacle. Oh, it is going now. Okay. It is going now. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Dicks! Ah, move, 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 move! Oh, it cheats! Ah, get through, get through, get through. Go the other way. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay up. Nope, 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 nope. Not trusting that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot all about that. That sucked, titty. Come on, reload and shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. The floor is literally lava. They were damn skippy.
Something's happening.
Yes.
It's even more angry.
Before the light of Starscream. To the surface, Decepticons.
Oh. Angie, game is angy.
The machine is out of control!
It must be a side effect of the Dark Energon.
Out of the way of the spikes. Don't touch the spikes. Spikes are bad. Spikes are bad. Nope. 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 Jesus.
We've done it! The Energon bridge is activating!
Volley, I lived.
The Energon bridge is active once more.
Quiet! Ruining my moment of glory. Soon, my orbital station will be at full power.
Your orbital station, Starscream.
Oh my God!
Surely
No!
you mean mine. I see you have finally succeeded in the simple task I gave you. Perhaps you're not as
Yes!
as I thought. Report back to base at once.
All systems online. Dark Energon, manufacturing at optimal efficiency.
Now
There's our boy.
Dark Energon into the planet's core. And as it spreads throughout Cybertron, my power shall travel with it.
Entrance to the planet core is heavily shielded behind the Omega Gate.
I will acquire the key. We launch a full-scale assault on Iacon immediately. And wipe Zeta Prime and his pathetic Autobots off the face of the planet.
He go pew pew smack. Alright, we gotta take a quick 5-minute break. Cause that's just gotta happen. It's 2? Are you telling me that I gotta end? Wait a minute. Telling you it's been a while. Yeah, I should probably at least take a break. We'll take a break. I'm gonna figure some stuff out. Take a quick break. I gotta check something out here. So I could have sworn. Yeah, that one was done by Fred Tatasciore? I can't remember how to pronounce his last name. I also really like the voice actor they got for Bumblebee this one. I've got a signed Bumblebee up there that actually isn't been removed from package. That's from this version of Transformers. Signed by Johnny Young Bosch, the guy who plays Ichigo, or the second Black Power Ranger. Was Megatron always evil, or was he manipulated by Unicron? He was not manipulated by Unicron until he became actually known as Galvatron. He was originally just a... He wasn't always technically like the bad guy, but he had polarizing views, and his way to get them was to fight for them. Was to fight for them through rebellion. So, yes and no. There are extenuating forces that make him the way he is, but he has always been ruthless. Alright, so we're going to take a break. And instead of doing a question of the day, what I'm going to let y'all do is I'm going to let y'all ask me Transformers related questions. If you have questions about Transformers, ask away, and I'll answer them when I come back to the best of my ability. Or you can pretty much ask me anything you want to at this point. We'll make it an ask me anything, but specifically Transformer related. But if not Transformer related, and you just have a random question to ask, feel free. But this is literally something I've been watching since I was 3 years old. Like, this is the one thing I know damn near everything about. But with that, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Because I need to take one, and I haven't taken one yet. So we'll be right back. Button. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Okay, so I was reading through the questions. Favorite ice cream topping, I did answer with, don't put anything on good ice cream, but sprinkles when feeling delightful. Points to anybody who gets that reference, because I'm 5. Okay. To answer some of these questions, we have, I've heard that Bumblebee was played by Dan Gilvezan, voice of Spider-Man, and Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends in the 1984 Transformers. Yes, actually, if I remember correctly. Have you made an OC Transformer? Actually, surprisingly, no, I haven't. I'm kind of shocked that I haven't, because I make OCs for a lot of stuff, but no, I haven't made an OC Transformer, shockingly enough. Why are they fighting? Like, what happened that they hate each other? Was there ever a peaceful time in the series? Yes, right before this, there was a peaceful time in the series. But the issue was that Megatron was feeling oppressed. Megatron and a lot of people that wound up joining Megatron were feeling oppressed due to the Primes, the people that were running everything behind the show. So it wound up hitting its boiling point. Megatron gathered a lot of people up and said, we're going to go for it, and then they do. Favorite vehicle form? Favorite alt mode, basically, for a Transformer. I have a few different ones that I like. I like some of the basic car forms. Like, I really like Sunstreaker. I love Optimus Prime's Gen 1 vehicle, which is a... I can't remember the exact make and model of truck that it is, but it's a real truck that you can find in real life. But I really like it. If I had to be Cybertronian, and what would I choose as my alt mode? There are a few different things I would look at. One of the ones I would actually look at, it would depend on the typing of Cybertronian I was, but if I had to pick like an animal form, I'd actually probably pick something like a woolly mammoth or a dinosaur, especially considering I really love Big Convoy here, which only appears in the Japanese Beast Wars anime, which is far different than the Beast Wars series we got here, but I absolutely love his ability to carry like heavy weaponry, the crazy stuff he can do. What I really like about this one is he even has a Matrix of Leadership right in his chest. He can pull it out and do all sorts of crazy stuff with it. Or I'd pick a dinosaur because I freaking love dinosaurs, so it'd probably be like a Tyrannosaurus. What about the gun? You mean Megatron? Megatron was originally a gun. Also, hello, Mari.
Beep boop.
If I had to be a vehicle, I would either go the route of a heavy truck, something probably akin to Optimus, because I would have a removable trailer, and I could utilize different things with said trailer, or I'd be a triple changer who could do multiple forms. One of my favorite Transformers ever is one called Astro Train, who can literally turn into an old-fashioned looking steam engine, but can also turn into a space shuttle. I absolutely love that character design. Not as much of a fan of the character himself, but I love his character design. Then there is, there's also, if I were to go the speedy route, because I'd love to also be the speedy route, I'd probably pick something similar to, like, Sunstreaker or Jazz, as far as my vehicle mode is concerned, which are both basically sports cars. So it just kind of depends. As far as why they're fighting, as I said, they hit a boiling point with everything and things just went really bad. Have a good night, Kelly. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. Let's see. Are Primus and Unicron opposites like yin and yang? Yes, actually they are. And I actually own a Primus and a Unicron. I can't get to Unicron because he's way up high, but I can get to my Primus. He's freaking huge. Ugh. We're having show and tell because I'm a 5-year-old and I'm stupid excited. Bam! He's freaking massive and he turns into a freaking planet. This is essentially Cybertron. I love him. Look at him. He's so pretty. He's so pretty! I love him. I'm sorry. I have problems. I'm 5. Leave me alone. Let's see. If I had to only like choose one, I would either go for a dinosaur or a vehicle, depending on what timeline I was in. If I was in the Beast Wars, I'd go for a dinosaur. If I was not in if I was in a more futuristic setting, then I would pick probably a truck. So yeah, I have tons of toys. Like, I also have this right here. As you see, like right there, it's probably hard to see. It's signed by Johnny on Bosch. I love this toy so much. I'm a freaking 5-year-old. So great! I have both different color variations of this one open, which are this color variation, which is the original, and I also have the Energon infused version, which has these translucent, very pretty, glowing blue streaks all over it. And that one came as a triple set, so I've got it, the Optimus that goes with it, and the Megatron that came with it, which is this really cool dark Energon infused one, so he's see-through and purple. I'm sorry, I'm losing my stuff because I'm a small child at heart, and I have so many toys. You don't understand the amount of Transformers that are in this house. I have more Transformers than I have anything, and I have like a crap ton of Pokemon stuff and Mega Man stuff and also jazz. No, my Transformers list way outweighs anything that I own. You can ask Ethan, he's seen it. He's seen all of it. He's seen all of it out on display back when I used to have everything out on display. I'm sorry. I'm 5. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, I'm probably going to play one more chapter, because these are taking a little bit. I'm probably going to play one more chapter tonight. I was going to play for longer, but for one, I started late. I know that Maz needed to go to sleep, and Zombie just had to go to bed, because she's not feeling well. So, because she had to go to bed, I'm going to probably only play through the next chapter, and we're probably going to have to end after that, which I'm sorry, because I do want to play longer, but I also probably need sleep. I know she needs sleep. I know everybody else needs sleep. So, there is that. But I'm going to go ahead and hop back into this, because y'all just heard me just sitting here ranting and raving and showing stuff off like a 5-year-old. Yeah, like, Transformers is like my one big thing. Like, that's it. Like, if I had to get rid of if I could only keep one collection that I own, it would be Transformers. If I had to get rid of everything else, this includes even having to get rid of Legos, I would get rid of everything else except for Transformers. And I love Legos to death, and I've even built Lego Transformers. I have a problem. Alright. Oh, Soundwave. I'm either going to be Soundwave, or I'm going to be Megatron. Do I want to be a tank, or do I want to be mid-vehicle range? I really like Soundwave. I don't have the Sassy Man. I can't be the Sassy Man right now. So do I want to be... I'm going to let you guys choose. It's going to be between Megatron or Soundwave. Who you want to see? Who you want to see? Big burly tank or beefy vehicle? We got a beefy vehicle. We got a heavy tank. Head out, zombies. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Final. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. Alright, I got a lot of people for Soundwave. I got one person. I got 2 people. No, I got one person. I got one person for Megatron. I got a lot of people for Soundwave. Tank. So I got 2 people for... Let's see, I got 2 Soundwave. I got 3 Soundwave. And I got 2 Megatron. Anybody else? Anybody else? 4 Megatron. Alright, so I got... So it's a tie right now. We got 3 for Megatron, 3 for Soundwave. Next person to vote, I'm going to take that vehicle. Soundwave or Megatron. Next person to vote, we'll decide. Megathon. Oh my god. I guess it's Megatron because Brian voted Megatron.
Hungry for more power, Megatron plans to corrupt the very core of Cybertron itself with Dark Energon. But to do so, he must first find the Omega Key, which will unlock the gateway to the core. Megatron launches a full-scale assault on Iacon, capital city of the Autobots, where the key is protected by Zeta Prime, leader of the Autobots.
He's slower than the other characters, but he packs a wallop with this game. Steve Bloom does have a wonderful voice.
Forward and meet Zeta Prime's armies on the front line.
Have no fear, Lord Megatron. Under my leadership, Decepticon victory is assured.
Do not fail me.
In Transformers Prime, Steve Bloom voices
While Starscream attacks
voices
Zeta Prime's
Starscream.
armies head on, we shall move
and gets called a
behind
stiletto
enemy
wearing
lines
freak twice, and it makes me giggle.
Omega Key.
The Omega what?
The Omega Key grants access to the core of Cybertron.
Once I have access to the core,
Soundwave, you
I will
beautiful
infuse
robot.
it with Dark Energon and subject the entire planet's energy supply to my...
I have 4 different versions of this version of
Autobots attacking! Hey, wasn't Starscream supposed to keep these guys occupied?
Even the Autobots aren't foolish enough to leave the stellar galleries undefended. Destroy them!
Why are you not going down?
I shall lead the way. For glory!
Shield go down, empty. That worked.
Initiating weapon my optics are blurring.
Hi, guy. Hey, you get off me! It's a lot harder to play as, but I can do it. I can make it work. Ammo.
What are you waiting for? Ahead me!
You need to not be in my way. Out. There's a healing thing. Thank you, healing thing.
Precious Energon.
And do I need ammo right now? No. But I could use a secondary weapon. Oh, we'll take that. Most definitely. Take the ammo because we'll be back.
Megatron, sensors indicate Autobot energy signatures nearby.
Where? I don't see anything.
The Autobots are here. No
If you just
doubt
to someone understands what it's
skulking
like.
in the
I do!
shadows.
Oh, hi, guy!
They're all around us.
Return fire. Destroy anything
Hif.
that moves.
Hip. 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 Hi, guy. Hi, guy. Reach. Pew!
Megatron! The Dark Energon is proving every bit as formidable as you predicted. The Autobot armies crumble before it.
Excellent, Starscream. Continue engaging them so that I can acquire the Omega Key.
There's something off about that Starscream guy, Megatron. I don't trust him.
Oh, I trust Starscream about as far as I can blast him. But he shows a rare cunning that I find intriguing. We got another one!
He makes an awesome tank.
Exhibit patience.
So easy.
Left!
Megatron, the gate to the stellar galaxies is locked.
I anticipated this.
Which energy does Energon produce? That's a hard one to actually answer because it differs depending on series. And what can be converted into Energon differs depending on series as well. You still alive? Stomp. So there are other primes, but are there other Megatrons? There are a couple other characters named Megatron throughout the series that are not this Megatron. Like there's the Predacons, which to answer the question from earlier, I'm sorry I missed it. Yes, Predacons are canon. There are other people that go by the Megatron moniker, but there's only one actual Megatron, and the name Megatron isn't a rank. Prime is a rank. It's a military rank in the Transformers universe. It's one of the highest ranks you can have.
Megatron, those batteries feed the security grid.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
My functionality remains unacceptable.
Yep. I land on the stuff. Start from last checkpoint. Yeah, well, there's technically two if you want to get to like full continuity, but the other one is
Quickly,
the Megatron that is
Dark
a
Energon.
Predacon.
I continue to require repairs.
Well, I don't have healing things for you. That's the other guy. I thought you were our healer.
We gotta turn off these lasers before we all get fried!
Security measures deactivated.
Soundwave, damage report.
Scans show minimal damage.
Not a problem. Okay, yeah. His alternate ability is thrusters, so okay.
Now, time for more strategic slaughter.
Strategic slaughter. That's what he calls it. That's it, definitely. Strategic slaughter. That's a thing. You heard it here first, folks. Strategic slaughter. Smack!
Our data indicates that the Omega Key is located just beyond that door.
Excellent. This venture has proven far less taxing than I had anticipated.
Give me that.
Serious? I'm feeling pretty taxed.
They aren't the same as robots per se. What are we talking about? They're robots. How can they get fired or fried? Well, for one, the circuitry can get fried like fairly easily. You can fry a computer. Which too much energon, which is what he landed in, was in pure energon. That's what pretty much killed him. That'll fry you in a heartbeat if you are a
tranquil contemplation. What does that even mean?
It means the Autobots laze about and whine over their own inadequacies. What a waste of time and resources. Decepticons, find the Omega Key.
But also, something that I mentioned earlier on, that was asked, because people asked how they can feel pain. These guys are
Megatron, I'm warning you right now. You are toying with forces beyond your understanding or control.
Ah, Zeta Prime. I see you're still afraid to face me in person.
Predictable as ever, right down to the empty words. The Omega Key is under my protection now, Megatron.
That is hardly a deterrent. I will enjoy taking the Omega Key from
they're
your
they're
hands.
biomechanical. Where were you? None of that, sir. Stuck on something. Overshield here. I like it. Come here, bud. I see you. Gotta love a scatter blaster. Cybertron don't care.
Another instrument of my wrath.
And reloaded. Reheat. Ow! Your day is gonna suck. I want to take that gun from you. Come on!
That was an awesome shot.
But if I have to, it's going to get real fun.
Trace Zeta Prime's broadcast signal.
What? They sound like old best friends.
12.7 cycles ahead. Strange reveal. Poor structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
You heard him! Blast the wall!
In the comics, Megatron and Optimus start off as friends. But it was back when Optimus was Orion Pax. Now that differs from the cartoons continuity, and it differs from the Marvel comics, because originally this was a Marvel series, and it went to IDW. Which is really fun because with the Marvel comics, while Marvel still owned the brand for the Transformers name in comics, there actually is a Marvel Heroes Transformers crossover between the likes of like Spider-Man and the X-Men and a bunch of other well-known Marvel Universe characters versus Transformers, which was really freaking cool. Which Transformers show is my favorite. Honestly, like, and this is like kind of like the mid-tier for most people. For me, my absolute favorite is still Transformers Animated. It was really weird, but I really loved it. If you liked Teen Titans, you would probably like the Transformers Animated TV series. But it was really good. I also like Transformers Prime a lot, and then of course there will always be a place in my heart for the original Transformers series. I do not like Armada at all, which was the anime that we first got here back in like the 2000s, but I did like Energon, which is technically tied into Armada. But Armada itself I hated it. And I wasn't a fan of Beast Machines. I love Beast Wars, and I even love the Japanese Beast Wars. But Beast Machines, which took place like hundreds of years like after everything is just come and gone, I wasn't as big of a fan of. But I absolutely I cannot stand Armada. A lot of my friends liked Armada, and I got it. I understand, and especially like people that are younger than me liked Armada because it was like for a lot of people it was their first Transformers series. But what they did to a lot of characters and the way the story interactions took place, a lot of stuff just didn't make sense. It didn't play out well. They turned a lot of characters evil for no apparent reason. Some characters were good for no apparent reason, like Laserbeak, which is usually Soundwave's bird companion. For some reason, became a kid's camera. Like, Optimus Prime made him as a camera for the kids that randomly found them on Earth. And the Minicon story was just way too overdone. Like, it's not that it was overdone. It was they pushed it too hard and it didn't fit well. Like they kept like trying to drive it home and it didn't fit as well. When they got into the Planet Key arc, it started to do better with Energon. There's a power outage. Kind of ironic that David K, voice of Megatron, would voice Optimus Prime in Transformers Animated. David K is not the voice of Megatron. It was what's this like? It was Frank something that was voice of Megatron.
Descend here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything.
I missed!
Why don't we just go back to the...
Look, one wrong step and you're scrap metal. Immediately misses.
Megatron, the city subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Oof indeed. Big oof was had.
Descend here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
This is the shortest distance to travel, breakdown.
That's the Warcry ability.
Into the tunnel, Decepticons, and try not to get crushed by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, Breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself!
I did watch out, so I didn't die there. Yeet. Now. Now. Yeet. So I'm gonna have to make more crap for you. Now. yes. No death.
Onward, through that door! Don't get hit by the train, you fool!
I'm trying not to!
This will channel my rage!
EMP grenades better. I need to actually use grenades. Ammo for me. Grab the assault rifles and the shotgun, so I have better range.
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
A simple solution then. Break the lock.
That's what that means. That means to shoot the thing.
What are you waiting for?
What do you mean, what am I waiting for? I'm shooting the locks. The game is up. Oh, I gotta shoot him from over here. Duh! Yeet. Be surprised. For a game that came out so long ago, it looks really good. It looks phenomenal, and I absolutely love it. Not only is it far older than you would expect, but like, another thing that really gets me about it is that this is a game that was meant, it's a property-owned game. Like, a lot of property-owned games don't turn out great.
A brilliant addition to my efforts.
Like, they really don't usually. They usually are very poorly managed and poorly handled. So, like, this was fantastic.
Move to that exit now!
Megatron?
Cloakers present. Be aware.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with dark energon.
Watch out. We've got cloakers in the area.
Oh, hi, guy. Let's see, I will go to that one. Yeet. Go. Back nothing. Come on, Skippy.
Excellent work, Soundwave. Now unlock the exit door.
Oh, they use a scramble.
Move, Decepticons. Double time.
Hey, Soundwave, you want to race?
Negative.
Negative. It's like, nope. Yeet. Wires. Yeet.
Don't get hit by the train, you fool.
Try not to.
There, that station. From there, we can infiltrate the lower levels of Iacon.
What? That's it? I was kind of having fun. In a high-speed, suicidal kind of way.
Stuck.
transformation.
Excellent. The Omega Key awaits.
Ooh.
Sensors indicate approaching modified energy signature.
Decepticons, ready your weaponry for battle.
Well, mistakes were made. Yeah! I got surrounded and that was death. That Cobra though? Wait, what? If you didn't tell me how old it was, I would assume it would be a newer game. It looks really good. This was one of the better looking games back on the PS3 and 360. Badger just takes a nap like a food coma. Yeah. That was kind of appropriate. He did. Oh god. Alright, you know what? Here, have some grenades. I never had this kind of trouble. You'll see it after stream? I'll see it after stream. Oh god. I need health! Oh god, why am I having so much trouble with this? They do hit hard, but like at the same time, like that's just, it's weird. I usually don't have that much trouble even when they hit hard. We're gonna go for the shotgun.
Another instrument of my ride.
Recharging Ethan!
Alright. I'm gonna take all of that. Smack. Ow. I made myself a big target. Silly Marky Moo jokes. Rivali, they're gonna threaten me with Marky Moo. Beware. Rivali's like, but I'm cute, so it don't matter. Can get a birdie kiss. You little silly dude. Okay.
My rage.
Rivali's like, no, let me go back and take a nap. So off. But then I'm stuck in close proximity. Let's go. This is working out far better. around here. Can't see me. You're literally shooting the wall!
Sound the alarm! Need to recharge!
It's like sitting behind the wall, fine, but don't shoot the wall.
My patience wears even thinner than my energy levels!
Yep. Like that hit.
Weapons abnormal! Overheating. Stay sharp! We got company!
Need one more hit on him. There we go. Cool. Now you decide to heal me? Oh, I should so punch you in the penis. Whatever the robo penis is, that's why I should. Yep. Smack! Where did you come from? I need to heal from you. Why are you not dead? Yes, he ran into the train. Beautiful. Now heal me all the way this time. Why did you not heal me all the way? You're being a dingus. Judged by the truck nuts in the Michael Bay movie, I would assume that Robo-Dong is the same place on bots as it is in humans. Do not use anything from the Bay films as a reference. Oh my god. Though be it's not canon, a lot of people think they still do.
Take cover! Steady yourself, coward. I marked this area for dark energon bombers.
Are you insane?
No.
Yes, brilliant, Megatron.
Are you insane? Wait! Don't shoot me in the face. Inbound.
I'm gonna assume you didn't mean to do that.
Perfect. Soon the Iacon will be no more than a thick layer of rubble.
The wreckage is in our way, Megatron.
Megatron eagerly stands as
He's like, that's fine.
to support our weight.
Hey, there's Autobots unloading off the train!
Leave no Autobot alive.
Initiating weapon tool!
Ow. Oh, you're not shooting, buddy.
Megatron shall lead. Blast those aerial bots.
Autobots in the air!
And it's out of ammo.
Detected the Omega Key. It lies beyond the train tunnel.
Move out, Decepticons.
Only some stuff is canon in those movies. The movies themselves are like not canon to anything but the Bay universe. That's pretty much it. Like, they're not canon to actual story or timeline. There's actually a crossover game between the Bay universe and these games called Rise of the Darkspark, and it didn't do well. Oh, overshield. We like overshield. Give me that, please.
Attempts to harm me are even more laughable. Stay on the tracks if you want to get smashed to pieces.
Rude.
Scans reveal core structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
Perfect.
Alright, I can't go through that, so where do I need to be? Yeet! We found the hatch!
Starscream, this is Brawl. We're pinned down outside Data Prime's vaults. We need air support.
Excellent. Brawl is already near the Omega Key.
You having fun with that guitar, Volley? Ironheart Big D energy. Personified weapon specialist all around badass. Indeed. Hashtag key hype. Way we go. Oh, piffs. Oh, piffs.
Yes, Autobot, fall in agony.
Look, they've got Brawl outnumbered down there.
Oh no! Him gonna die! Brawl's like, nah, I got you, fam. Now, let's get down. We gotta go help him out. How do we get down? Go through this window? I can shoot through it. I can't jump through it, but I can shoot through it. Oh, that's one of our guys. How'd you already get down there? Button.
They're getting serious. He takes overloaded.
Shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, come on. Oh, I can actually get down. Oh. It being a big old weenie. Now, get back. There we go. Cool. Ow. Who? Where am I getting shot from?
Grenade! Take cover! Grenade deployed!
I literally can't see what's hitting. Oh, it's them. I need the XP here. Thank you. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow. Thank you for the healies.
Snipers across the street!
I don't know if I'd call this a street. But I'll shoot him anyway.
Serious! Weapon tooling complete!
Megatron, the area is now clear.
Let us speak with Brawl.
And
then.
we're overshield.
I want to hear how my war is going.
Waiting for your orders, Megatron.
Anyway. Okay. Ammo for me!
Lord Megatron,
Report, Brawl.
the Autobots are done.
How do you do, my
and our
dude?
precious air commander won't provide support.
Enough excuses.
he's a weenie.
Where is Zeta Prime?
He's just beyond those doors, Lord Megatron.
Oh my god, bro.
Witness the power of Dark Energon!
Watch me be a wildebeest.
Impossible!
It will take more than a speck of dark energon to breach the armor of our vaults. Surrender now, Megatron, and I will
I'll shoot
consider
you right there.
sparing your life.
You dare threaten me? Me?
So be it, Megatron. I leave you to your own futility.
Aren't you rude?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Brawl! Call in the Dark Energon bombers!
But Megatron, there's too much firepower.
Do
as
it.
I have ordered, Brawl!
Yes, Megatron. Come on, target
That's
the
funny
corner.
as life.
Everyone else, clear the street.
Look! It's Megatron!
Why do you say it's late?
Shut up! Trying to get us both killed.
Supposed to be in here, I thought. There's my bomber dude. Where's oh, there we go. Now the door's open.
Where's it now?
It explode!
Well, that was a complete disaster.
Silence! Obviously, our bombers are incompetent.
Lord Megatron, if I may make a suggestion, disabling the anti-aircraft guns would open the way for our air support.
An excellent thought, Brawl. Carry it out.
Heads up! More snipers!
This fate awaits all who oppose me.
More snipers, less snipers.
phase complete.
No! Die already!
Go, go, go!
Turrets! They're gonna chop us to pieces!
No one turns back. Destroy those guns by any means necessary.
You heard, Lord Megatron. Decepticons, lay down cover fire while we take that building. Feel my wrath.
Only fools stand against Megatron.
Smack! Over shields.
The Decepticons stop here. For Zeta
Oh, problem. Problems have arisen. Oh, you come to me, big boy. Do that again. This EMP crap is really bothersome. Distract this dude. Do you have any more stories? Depends. What kind of stories do you want? Transformer related. You want more info? You want weird shit I've seen in my time being a Transformers fan?
Gotta protect the anti-air guns!
No! Hit the Autobots while they're distracted! Autobots fall so easy. From here I can rain down destruction. This fate awaits all who oppose me.
Sound the
Rockets
alarm!
if I want them. Let's see. Oh, good night, Dark Knight. Take care. Close the nightmares. Well, okay, yet again, there's going to be another spoiler for a 30-some-odd-year-old movie. But my very first interaction with Transformers ever was the 1986 movie.
Need to recharge!
Now,
The gun controls.
this was like my first traumatizing moment as a child. Yes, one of my favorite movies ever is also probably one of the most traumatizing events of my life. When I was 5, no, I wasn't even 5, I was like 4.
Move, Decepticons!
A weird gust of wind. I got mine and the bird's attention. Freaked him out. What the hell? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. How like this big gust of wind that got mine and Rivali's attention. It was really weird. You okay, bud? But no. So, I watched the movie. Now, see what no one tells you about the 86 movie.
Approved. But it will be a few cycles before the bombers can reach
is that
I'm afraid you'll just have to be patient.
We've got Autobot reinforcements headed our way. I shall make you pay for this, Starscream. Decepticons, hold your positions until the bombers arrive.
Let's go, Decepticon!
I didn't mean to fall down here. I didn't mean to fall down here.
Snipers on the bridge, Megatron!
But no, what you never know going into this is that it was kind of used as we're going to add new toys to the series, as well as new characters. So what they did, because the Transformers cast was already massive, they had a rule in the Transformers Bible back in the day that every character had to not only have dedicated episodes to them, but they also had to have, like, certain amount of characters appear per episode every time to keep them rotating out so people would buy toys, right? Well, in the 86 movie, because they didn't want to overload the cast, they just killed a lot of characters off.
That's it? We beat him?
In the very beginning of the movie, a crap ton of characters died.
Agreed, bro. Everyone,
it was
fast and stay
horrific.
alert.
It was awful because like they don't just up and die. No, like you watch like the spark leave their eyes. And my favorite character, because my dad used to tell me stories about the Transformers all the time, and we had a lot of his old comics. When I got to actually see the movie, which was my first thing of seeing anything Transformers in an animated sense and format,
they're firing from the windows.
I got to watch Optimus Prime be a part of the most awesome battle, like, for me, ever. And then I get to watch him die. Which he dies, like, over, I can't remember if it's 26 or 29 times throughout Transformers canon. But at the time, that was the first death, and it was so bad. And, like, I just bawled. I wasn't okay. And I didn't know that the series that takes place, like, right after would eventually bring him back. No, Optimus dies. They don't bring him back at the end of the movie. He just dies. It was horrible. And little 4-year-old me just could not handle it. On top of the fact they kill off most of the cast that I'd gotten used to in the comic book series that my dad was showing me. It was awful. It's still one of my favorite movies to this day, but your first reaction as a kid should not be crying to your hero dying. It was so bad. I was not okay at all.
Autobot aerial bots, swat them out of the sky.
Also, hello, Tony. Yes, we are still alive. If you want a movie that is a true bloodbath, watch the latest Justice League movie. I have seen it, and it is. But the latest Justice League movie isn't meant for kids. The 86 Transformers movie was meant for kids. No, but it's the only PG movie I know to this day that has the word shit in it. And I can't remember if it's said by Sparkplug or if it's said by Bumblebee, but they're both in the same scene. It's, oh shit, what are we gonna do now? And it still to this day trips me out that that was there. What happened to you guys? You just rolled over and just kind of just died there. But I do like that movie.
I shall lead the way.
Okay, so I killed everybody over here. I need to get over this way. This way. Sleep works. What have you been tonight, Tony?
We're gonna get slaughtered!
Stop your whining, Breakdown, or I'll stop it for you.
They're coming from all directions!
Megatron, they're everywhere! What do we do?
We hold them off! The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that.
We have this gun. Thank you.
We got another one!
That's the whole Autobot army!
Bombing run will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Woohoo! Boom! Eat that, Autobots!
The street looks clear.
Spoiler for those who haven't seen the movie I'm talking about.
That should have blown the vault doors clear off.
Good.
Yeah, let's
remain here and hold
let's
this
keep
position.
spoilers
The rest
out of
us
the
will
chat
move
for people that
forward and acquire
haven't
the Omega
seen
Key.
it. Because that movie's newer. The Transformers movie I'm talking about with the death, like that's just old. Wait, where did my game go?
You can go on, Megatron. I'll hold this position.
Prime? No, Prime has died a lot throughout its canon. Like, a lot. Through cartoons, through comic books, he's died a ton. Like, a lot of times he winds up either being the martyr character or the Jesus character in his series. You are a big boy.
What the? That guy is huge!
Split up and flank him. Use the debris for cover. Decepticon, follow me.
Jump.
The tank armor's too tough. We gotta find a weak spot.
Ow! It's on his butt! That's your butt!
Its armor. Now, destroy it.
Ow!
Come and get me, you oversized rust bucket!
Ow. Hello. Yeah, Bubba.
Decepticon, repair your leader at once.
There we go. He did.
Megatron, the tech has been rendered non-functional.
You see that? I did
I'm so
that.
exhausted. I've been
All
working
me.
since 7 a.m. and now it's 1 a.m.
Decepticons, into
Jesus
the vaults.
Christ. Are you alright? What's got you working so late? Holy crap. The movie they fight Unicron in space is the first movie. That's the one in '86. That's the animated movie. I mean, shoot, if you want to get really technical, like in animated, he like dies within the first 2 episodes. They just immediately bring him back seconds later. But he does die.
With you, Zeta Prime. Give me the Omega Key, and I may spare what's left of your city.
Said Unicron, Unicorn. Yeah, no. It does get mixed up all the time, and I read it as Unicorn all the time because of my dyslexia. We may have to have, like, a Transformers movie night where I show y'all, like, the Transformers, the different Transformers series and stuff like that. If y'all would like that, like, let me know. We might do that. We might do that in the Discord one day. Well, I'd love to do that. I can show y'all the different TV series. I can at least show you the '86 movie.
Never be yours, Megatron.
Try me.
I look forward to debating that with you in person.
Lord Megatron, help!
Zeta's got one of our guys trapped. Oh, look at that floor. What's Zeta up to?
Oh!
Hey! I'm still functional! I'm still...
Idiot. Decepticons, onward!
You cannot hope to overcome my defenses, Megatron!
Your pathetic machinery won't stop me, Zeta Prime.
Megatron, beware. Zeta's mission.
I'm already through it.
Come no further, Megatron! The sacred vaults are no place for your tainted
I'll go wherever I want.
Nothing is sacred to me, Zeta Prime. You should have realized that by now. Decepticons, advance!
Let's go. Alerts. Hope you're enjoying it. I get enough sleep. I don't know, I've been getting more sleep lately. Right, Otteron.
The Omega Key is within my... What? Did you really think it would be that easy? Come down here, Zeta Prime, and I will give you the answer.
Eyes everywhere.
I shall remain where I am. This vantage point will provide an excellent view of your destruction.
This is such a cool boss fight.
My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
The floor is glowing. It's everywhere. He's gonna smash us.
Ow. Didn't have any time to prepare for that because I was too busy watching that shit right there. It's like, here you go. Hell.
The Omega
Thanks.
Key is within my... What? Did you really
Rude.
think it would be that easy? Come down here, Zeta Prime, and I will give you the answer.
Trying to get out of A rank in clam balls.
This vantage point will provide
Clam
an
balls?
excellent view of your destruction.
Transform.
My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
The floor is glowing. It's everywhere. He's gonna smash us.
He can make an attempt. Move!
Your weapons are useless against me! Do you see now, Megatron? This is my domain!
Your theatrics don't frighten me, Zeta.
Here I have the power to control and create.
So many clones of himself. This is
that all, Zeta? A pathetic army of Energon clones? Is that the best you can do?
You have no idea! Here, I have limitless power!
Megatron, we may be able to damage Zeta's machinery during its recharge cycle.
A valiant attempt, Decepticons. But Autobot machinery is more resilient than you realize.
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room.
Oh, don't get in my way, don't sandbag me. Oh, death. Oh, death. Oh, death. Oh, God. He is rude. Like a weenie. Now, if he really would just want to fuck shit up, he can just drop all of them.
Zeta clones, destroy them!
It's not a fair game that way. It's definitely how you should have done it. Smack! Ow. Miss. Ow. Miss.
There's nowhere to run, Decepticons!
What the hell happened?
He's recharging! Fire at the core!
Ha! Your weapons are useless against me!
Useless my ass! Your HP dropping like a stone. Oh, he angy.
Is failing, Zeta
Oh,
Prime.
he angy.
Where are your boasts now?
The battle is far from
Let's
over,
go!
Decepticon. Prepare for destruction!
Man, I'm kind of surprised there isn't a Dynasty War spinoff for it too. Oh God! Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Yeet!
I can easily create more Energon clones. You will be destroyed.
Now death, now death, now death.
Shoot the big glowing thing! Shoot it!
Back. He's back.
Your weapons are useless against
Couple more shots ought to get it. There we go.
No! The system is failing! This cannot be!
Hey, buddy. Zeta Prime, even for an Autobot, is a douchebag. It's like, in some cases he's great, in other cases he's not.
The Omega Key is mine! The core of Cybertron is
Have a good night, Ethan. Take care. Pleasant nightmares.
Your spies were misinformed, Megatron. That device only activates the key to the core. But don't worry, the Omega Key will come to you.
Yeah, he killed Zeta Prime. He just
Activated.
screwed him up.
Power optimal.
Oh!
Destroy Megatron.
Omega Supreme! Oh, Super Sludge. Okay. I wanted to complete the Decepticon story tonight, but Peeps gotta go to bed. It's already 3:18. It's getting late. By the time I got this done, it'd be past 4 o'clock. I still gotta stream again tomorrow. I've got other stuff I've got to do to prepare for tomorrow's stream. We're kind of tossing something back and forth. Is Unicron in this game? Unicron is not in this game. Unicron's something that appears like way later in the Transformers timeline. Like way later. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. We're having kind of a toss-up between what's going to happen tomorrow. It'll either be Silent Hill, the first one for PS1, or it'll be, more 7 Days to Die with Zombie. We're talking back and forth to see what we're going to do. I will continue this stream again relatively soon. I enjoyed the hell of this. I'm really glad you guys like this. I was really worried on doing this. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought y'all guys were not gonna like this at all, and I was gonna be very sad. But this is one of my favorite games. I kind of needed this to unwind. I've had I've been probably the most stressed I've been in a while, just with stuff and things and craziness going on. So, I kind of just needed something to let my brain unwind, and just being able to rant and rave and scream like a small child about my favorite thing ever. Seriously, guys, thank you for coming out. Oh my god, this... I know a lot of I know we always preach that people come for the streamer and not the game. But if the game's not any fun, people won't come for the streamer either, because, things have got to be fun. So, because I don't know how anybody feels about Transformers, because I always get looked at weird, even in the nerd community, that I have an obsession with Transformers. I was like, oh, maybe they won't care about the game, and maybe they won't show up. I was really worried. I'm not gonna lie. Plus side for this, I can try my best to make it interesting for you guys, because this is the one thing that I know the absolute most about. My brain is full of so much Transformers knowledge that I could probably have made my channel and just dedicated it to Transformers myth, lore, legend, and canon, and toys. I probably could have made the entire channel around that and never touched video games. That's how much I know about Transformers. So, I'm really glad y'all came and chilled with me during me just having a passion project night of just screaming at the TV. Make a second channel. What I may do, we have a video that I thought we were going to get out relatively quickly that is not out quickly due to how much recording we had to do, because Zombie had to have me go back and re-record some stuff, and she is rewriting a script for me because my script was bad. We have a video that's coming out that should be out hopefully the next 2 weeks. I thought it was going to be out a lot sooner than that, but it's going to take at least 2 weeks to get it out, because we're halfway through it. What I may do... Zombies go Transformers. Transformers go Noom. That's what it needs to be, is just Transformers go Noom. What I may do is I may make a video explaining Transformers in video games, or at least explaining, this video game series of Transformers. If y'all'd like to see that, and explain the lore in a more coherent way, because y'all just hear me rant and ramble and scream and incohesively do stuff. If I have enough time to write a script and do it bit by bit by bit, maybe that'll actually turn out better. I won't make any promises on it. This next video I've got coming out is actually related to Animal Crossing. It's gonna be at least a 30-minute long video, and it's one that we have worked very, very stupidly hard on. I'm trying to see if we can cut it down to 20 minutes so it's not too long. But we got that's coming out. I could do a Transformers thing. I don't want to promise one. I don't want to promise anything right now, because it is so difficult to make these videos for me. Because it just is. It's just I'm not skilled at editing. Zombie is, but she's having to work with all of my components, so it's not easy. But if y'all like something Transformers related, like, yes, Otteron, I'm learning to edit. All the stuff that you gave me information-wise has helped me tremendously, but I'm still not good at it. It takes practice, and I'm not good at it and don't have enough time to throw in what I need to in it, but I'm still working on it. It's just one of those things that I can't edit a video and put it out in a week like a lot of people do. Like, it's taking me, like, I am super slow at this, trying to get everything just right. Otteron actually sent me, like, video-based instructions showing me how to do the thing, and it actually helped out a lot, and it's made it where I can actually make the video. And the video, because of my editing prowess and how bad I am at it, was only going to be 10 minutes long, and was going to be divided into 3 parts. Now, because I actually understand what I'm doing, it's going to be one video, and it'll be anywhere from 20 minutes to 30 minutes. Oh my god! Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Thank you for fulfilling your destiny. Get some hearts in the chat for them. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's like the PayPal one's the loudest one. It screams as I forgot to turn off jump scare notifications yesterday, so they still are a thing today. They will not. They're going to be a thing tomorrow too. Holy hell! But tomorrow's horror game, so it should be a thing. Jesus Christ! Yeah, the PayPal one is the scariest one. I have all sorts of different ones, but that's the one that's like going to make me just like cry a little inside. Ugh. Oh my god. It made my head hurt. But no. So if y'all would like it, I could at least do a gaming related Transformers video. Give some information stuff like that. It would give me a chance to do something really cool. It'd give me a chance. My favorite YouTuber of all time is the Gaming Historian. So I could do like a Gaming Historian take on Transformers. And that'd be really cool. I could actually have kind of like my homage to my favorite YouTuber, as well as my homage to my favorite franchise ever. So that would actually be really cool. I may make something happen with that. I want to try. I want to try something with that. We're going to try something with that. We're going to try. I don't know what we're going to make happen. I make no promises, but I could write shit into like infinity on this series. I will probably do what I'll do is I'll focus on either Transformers in gaming, or I'll focus specifically on War for Cybertron and its universe, which I may do that first just because it has a Netflix adaptation coming out. So I could kind of add to that and give people a little bit more to understand. I've heard the Netflix adaptation is going to be far different. So if y'all think that'd be fun, let me know. And hello, Prometheus Ultra. How are you? How do you do? If y'all think that'd be fun, let me know. As said, I'm not going to promise anything until I know I can make something happen, because I am trying really hard to make this other thing happen, and it's kind of like my test. So when that video finally comes out, I'm going to really hype it up the week before it comes out, and when it finally hits, I want everybody to like check it out if you like it, because that kind of tells me that my video editing is either good or bad, and it lets me know if y'all want more. But we'll try with that first, and if it does well enough, if it meets my standards, like it doesn't have to be like, oh my god, thousands of views or any kind of stupid shit like that. As long as it just does like channel average, we'll keep working on stuff and we'll make something out of Transformers. Because I want to, and I could learn to. It would give me more excuses to keep learning the tech, so we'll go for it. But we're going to go ahead and call it for the night here. We're going to go ahead and end. It's 3:30. I don't think there's anybody really to go hit up. I'm really tired, so I don't think I can stick around for a raid. So there's not going to be a raid tonight. I do apologize. But we're just going to call it here. This has been Zombies Go On, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. And this has been Transformers War for Cybertron. We will come back to this game very soon. Thank you guys, though, for making this an absolutely fantastic, wonderful stream. I've had a blast with you guys. This has been some of the most fun I've ever had in a stream, like, ever. This is... I know it sounds really dumb, but, like, thank you. I will be bringing more of this out. Have a great night. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. And to everyone who sat throughout all of this and listened to all my crazy rantings and ramblings and me showing off toys and cards and crap like that, thank you very much. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow night for some spooky goodness.